You ready? Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, y'all. Come on. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. Party people in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. I ain't so fast that they watch me flex behind my back. You always think the jam. All in your face, myself. Just feel the bass, drop it, knock it down the room, shake it, quake it, space the room. Just work that body, make sure you don't wreck nobody. Get wild, lose your mind, make this thing in the overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up, this CD gon' burn it up. Come on, y'all, get on the floor, so hey, let's go. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. Hey, yo, what you gon' do? 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 Come on, it's time to get hot, baby. Come on and slam. Come on, the fellas saying, welcome to the jam. Come on, that's what the ladies saying. Come on and slam. Yeah, the fellas saying, you want them damn. Like, he doesn't need his name up in lights. He just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Todd's picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? You never really talks much, never misunderstands, but still even a starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him cause he makes a living from writing. Put it together himself, like picture connects, never asking for someone's help. To get some respect, he's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach, now it all unfolds. The skill of an artist.
Hey ladies, y'all ready to stop? And y'all wanna know why? 'Cause it's the slam jam, fellas. Y'all ready to stop? Y'all wanna know why? So it's time to slam jam.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Use your chance to go dance to the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on, everybody say na 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 na. Come on, let me hear you say hey. Come on, everybody na 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 na. Just take the time and let us sing hey. Check it out, y'all ready for this? Nah, y'all ain't ready. Y'all ready for this? Come on, check it out, y'all ready to jam? I don't think so. Y'all ready to jam? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the damn. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, Ryu, Top Beer, Shisha.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Monday. I had so much fun yesterday on the Minecraft Championship thing, man.
Your streams are awesome and greetings from Finland. D.
Slout. Greetings from Finland. Hi, mate. Thanks for 300 bits. Yeah. Well, ready for some hardcore Minecraft. Bit of grinding. We're going to be in the nether. Surprise, surprise. I actually came up with something really, really dangerous, and I told Kristen about it, and she was like, yeah, don't do that. And it makes me want to do it even more. Not nether related. It's just something hype that I thought would be cool to do at some point. I'll probably wait until Optifine, though. Maybe. That is... I don't want the game to just kind of shit the bed whilst I'm streaming, because, you know, processor, resources, things. The usual. So yeah, I might do that, I might not. I've got a song that's perfect for it. I've got 5 songs. Wait, 5?
Loving the streams.
6.
Just come from YouTube and was wondering what project you is working on. Pog.
Nether project. We've done the next thing that happened after Atlantis was the basement.
Season 5 hype is real.
No, we're not gonna die. Nope. Have faith. 1.15.2. Always make sure that you're in the correct version of the game before loading your world, boys. Can't save but have an awesome. You can't stay but having. Oh Jesus! I forgot I left off in the end realm. No problem, Mel. Catch you later. Hope you had a good weekend and a good Monday. Scam train.
Watching 7 months subbed. Love you, Dad.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Love you too, mate. Bye, Mel, mate. Scam train.
4 months, Pog.
Thank you, Jessup, for the 4 months. Alright, I'll catch up on all the ones that have came through. Hold on. Saishi, thank you for the Prime. Pickle out the jaw, thank you for the Prime. Or was that Pickle? It's spelled wrong. Harry, thank you for the 3 months. Minecraft Coach, thank you for the 4 months. Doctor the Professor, thank you for the Prime. 545U, thank you for 300 bits. Dive Bomber the OG, thank you for the Prime. Daddy AJ2U, thank you for the tier 1. Raggedy Basket, thank you for 5 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing another project. I'll explain it a little bit more in a second. Anna West, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you, mate. Have faith. Have faith. Come on, season 5 isn't happening yet. Don't worry. Crown Needle, thank you for 7 months.
Been gone for a while, but glad to be back, my man.
Hey, mate.
An above average Pog.
Thank you for the 4 months, mate. Welcome back.
Worth it.
Thank you, mate.
Hey Dad, Eminu-san. Thanks for the content, mate.
Welcome to the fam. We don't have enough food to go around. Kristen should be here too, maybe. I'm not sure if she's busy or not. But she is technically unemployed. So you might see Mum more often in the stream now. Stream Mum's gonna be chilling. Alright, yeah, I was here last time. I wanted to get to 100 levels. Fuck. No, she didn't get fired. No, she quit. She's coming to the UK, right? So. Oh, I thought that was going to say something. She quit because we're getting married and she's coming to the UK. She can't exactly do her job if she's in the UK. So she kind of had to quit at some point. So quitting now made sense because of the wedding and everything, and the stress was going to be a lot. So I said to her, I was like, just hand in your notice now. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Thank you, Hook, for the 6 months. Thank you, mate. Expired, thank you for 300 bits. Cryo Man, I think, with the gifted sub. To John Cena. With 69 either side. Mattel Games, thank you for 3 months. Ken Sobby, thank you for 300 bits. Thomas Knight, thank you for 4 months again. Thank you.
Ender Dragon half heart left Monkers.
Monka S. We survived. You survived. You're an MLG Pro, that's probably why. Thank you for the 2 months.
Do you know when the update will be out for console?
No idea. Nobody knows, dude. Nobody fucking knows. I'm not even playing in it. I'm not playing a snapshot on this world. You crazy? Thank you for the 4 months, by the way. X-Ray Monocle, thank you for the Prime as well. Thomas Knight, thank you for the 4 months. Yep. Thick AF, thank you for the tier 1. Accidental Aimbot, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, dude. Big Pog, Golden Hot Gang. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Epilepsy Sen, or I think that's, yeah, Emil Python. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, dude. Sickly Quill, thank you for the 6 months as well. And I think we're caught up. Yeah, Jelson, thank you for 4 months, do you think? Alright. Let's get some levels. We'll do the A test for 100 levels.
Greetings from Essex. I have no idea where we are. I'm still playing catch up on YouTube.
All you need to know is that we did the basement in my main base, and now we started a new project just recently. The Nether project.
You will love that you are still big chilling since the explosion.
Oh, I need to turn this down, dude. It's so loud. We'll turn it up in a bit, though. An amount of bacon, thank you for this 5 months.
Hello there.
Thank you, mate. It's Daddy AJ2. Thank you 300 bits again. Thank you, dude. Yeah, like I said, we did the basement and we did some grinding. A lot has happened between then in terms of just grinding and talking to chat and just gathering resources. I got bees at one point, but nothing major. We're starting the new projects pretty recently.
I work every day you stream and I've always
It's in the
wanted to
nether.
watch the stream, so I called out. I hope my 7 bits helps my dude.
Oh, we don't get in trouble for that. Fuck. It does. Thank you for 300 bits on your sub, man. Thank you.
Hey Phil, it's been 8 months since I subbed. Thanks for the entertainment and laughter. P.S. My dog named Jasper died Saturday after a long 15 years.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you lasted a long time though. Holy shit. I had a lovely life, I bet. 15 years.
Hey, gotta get the
That's long for a dog.
Won't be staying long cause I've had a long day at work, but hope you're doing well.
That's long for a doggo. Bless him. Hope he had a great life. I bet you did. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Thank you. Casey, thank you for the 5. Gotta get that donation in staying long because I've got a long day at work. Aw, mate. Get on that grind. Get on that grind, mate. You can do the thing. Just think about getting home and playing video games. Thanks for the 5, mate. Jess, I think it was 5 gifted subs. Pog, dude, thank you so much. Welcome everyone that just got a gifted sub. Be sure to thank in chat. And enjoy your new emotes. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Jeep, thank you for 2 months Prime. Zephyr, thank you for 300
Hi
bits.
Phil, your test results are in.
Kind of doesn't work.
Yep, still pog.
Yeah, Justin, for some reason, Justin, a little bit wonky when it comes to those tricks. It works with Brian almost every time. Almost every time. But not with Justin. Thank you for 300 bits, mate. Thanks, Zephyr, mate. I'm Karma, thank you for the Prime. Ken Soapy, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you, dude, thank you. 5%. Reginev, thank you for 7 months. Cryoman, thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you, man.
Dad, please fly under Atlantis for a good anxiety start for stream.
Is that a bet? I have plenty of fireworks. We doing it?
Hello, Father. My op gift cards finally ran out, so these
OP
cheers
gift
will be
cards.
a little less frequent.
Alright.
Class is cancelled because all of our graduate students are on strike, so I decided to play some of my survival world.
Pog?
While I was working at night, and next thing I know, 4 zombie villagers show up.
Oh, trap him.
Currently healing them as we speak. They were probably from a zombie raid that happened at my trading center.
Sounds about right. Sounds like all your trading villagers got yeeted. Okay, Audrey starts with the Prime, thank you. Sage Blue 22, thank you for tier 1. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth, for those bits. Wait, what is happening? Death. Pain. Despair. Suffering. That's about it. Just a lot of death, dude. Just Enderman just getting yeeted on the reg. Oh, I fell in my hole. Thank you, Paul, for that 10. How's it going, mate?
Just got home from work. I am so tired.
Alright, get yourself some soup. Or your favourite meal of choice. Get all cozy. And chill out watching the stream.
Good to see you are a healthy boy again, 3.
I'm like 95% complete on the recovery. Progress bars at 95%. Feels good. Feels good. I hate being sick. Fuck shit. Alright. We're really just not going to hit 100 very quickly.
Come at me stream.
Just order pizza. Come at me stream. Where are you guys? Huh? Where are you? Where are you with your pizza? You can't stand up to Ian in his pizza lord status. Just kidding. Don't spend all your money on pizza, please. No. Take off the armor. It's faster. It's not. I just did. It didn't do anything. Alright, we gotta be careful. Right, should we start doing the ear test now? I think we might be able to hit 100. Right as we finish the ear test.
Oh, greedy Phil.
We probably will in the middle,
No,
actually.
Dad, please, not my body. You hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah.
Thank you for the 3. Reservoir 69, thank you for the prime. Pikachu, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you again, Paul, for that 10. CH22 with the tier 1, thank you. And OG Stars with the prime, thank you, man, thank you. Last stand 18, thank you for the 4 months.
Why don't we show them all of the life Terry's meant to be? Ah, no, wait, I am golden 6 months, Pog. Keep up the awesome work.
Thank you for the 6 months, dude, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello. 44 Pendragon, thank you for tier 1. And Cyclist TV, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man, thank you. Right, so, ear test, boys, let's go. Here it comes. Left ear test. Right ear test. Center. And last but not least, surround sound. Perfect, we hit 100. Right as I finish. Alright, we out. Fuck this. Let me just, Jesus Christ. Just let that tick away. Alright, are we feeling a fly underneath Atlantis? Is that what we're doing? Alright. I need to make this look more dilapidated. I've added like vines and put holes in it to make it look like it's ancient. I might start adding more stuff to it.
8 months, not bad, Durham boyos.
Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Little bit of anxiety for you there at the beginning of the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dad's got a nitro and I can fly. I know what I'm doing.
Greedy Phil.
Maybe
Oh, it's
just
rated.
one more haha. More IRL news. My best friend got her results back and she does not have mumps, so I no
I got rid of
longer
the rain.
need to bring her food and she is no longer in quarantine. And yesterday I was talking to my Glasgow buds and we're talking about getting a KFC pizza. Is this an actual thing or were they taking a puppy?
They're taking the piss. Ian, can you confirm? Is that real? I'm sure they're taking the piss. They have to be taking. What the fuck is a KFC pizza? It's real? Fuck off. What? This is recent. This is like days ago. This is very recent.
KFC pizza is popcorn chicken and gravy on a pizza. Served at Pizza Hut.
Oh. Oh. Holy shit, what the fuck? That's Heart Attack City. That's full on Heart Attack City. Jesus Christ. And it's recent. 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago. This is recent. I thought they were taking the piss. Because I haven't heard of it either. What the fuck, dude? A Sage Blue with the 5 gifted subs. Pog. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Crazy, thank you. Thank you. Well, they would give this up. Be sure to thank in the chat because it's random. 5 gifted subs. It's completely random. Anything above like 1 is random. So if you got gifted, pog, dude. Enjoy your new emotes. Thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. Thank you. Fuck, dude. KFC pizza might have to be on the list of things. What? Why? What? Hold on. I'm looking at the latest top story. Can you guess what the title is? Coronavirus. KFC and Pizza Hut launch contactless delivery in China to thwart coronavirus. KFC and Pizza Hut stalls shuttered by coronavirus take a bite out of Yum China's forecast. Who the fuck wrote this? English is not their first language. Oh fuck. Instead of tomato sauce, the base is covered with KFC gravy, which is topped with mozzarella cheese, sweet corn, and pieces of KFC popcorn chicken. The KFC popcorn chicken pizza has been created to celebrate National Pizza Day. It is available now until it's a limited time. Please tell me I can get this delivered to my home right now. Please, 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 please. Fuck you if it's not on here. Fuck. Ah, that's unfortunate.
S.
No, dude. I think it's restaurant only. I have to go out and socialize. Fuck, dude. Oh, that sucks. Shit. Ugh. It's not here. It's not there. I don't want to be social. IRL stream time. I could. I could, you know.
Pizza Hut visit before TwitchCon.
But, dude, it goes away on the 16th of February. 6 days from now, I've got 6 days to get a KFC pizza. Yeah. That sounds so fucking good. I need it, dude. You're right. I do. Chat, I need it. I need to try it. Fuck. Do it now? What do you mean? We're playing hardcore, boys. And it is 7:20 at night.
Oi, bruv.
Evolution TV, thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sonar02, thank you for the prime. Elmo06, thank you for the prime. Thank you again, Sage Blue, for those gifted subs. And Greg, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Lap Maskin, thank you for 6 months. Golden Heart Gang. And I think I'm caught up. Yeah, Last Stand 18, thank you for 4 months. I don't think I read your name out, but thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. So I yeeted the rain by accident. I slept in my bed out of habit. So big oof. So render distance, knock that down to 12. Doesn't need to be that high. Alright. Okay, so we need to go back to the nether and start doing some digging. I'm only going to take 2 stacks of food to save on space.
Feeling better?
Oh yeah, loads better. 95% complete on the regen, guys.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
We need a hardcore pizza stream.
Use Uber Eats. They don't do
Greedy Phil.
everything like that in my area. I don't live in a very congested
Go
area.
pick up the pizza, bring it back, and play their dating sim while you have the pizza.
Oh yeah, Kelly, fuck, you're right. I wanted to do that as a goof. There's a dating simulator thing that came out, right? Chat, Just Eat and Uber Eats will not do it because I literally looked on the website, right? On Pizza Hut's website. It's not going to be on there. You click on Pizza Hut on Just Eat, it just takes you to the fucking website, I'm pretty certain. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have a look. You should totally, yeah. I saw that game. I thought it was hilarious. All right, Pizza Hut. Search for a dish. KFC.
Dab.
It's not there. It's not on the menu. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I'll have to go to a restaurant.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Reason number 4355 why I wish I lived in the UK. My buds are having a gaff on Friday and they're going to get a bunch of them. Now that I know they're serious, I'm even more jealous. Sad face.
You'll get pictures and stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. To be fair, with you could make one. If you really wanted, you could absolutely just make that pizza, right? Straight to a KFC, just grab a bunch of gravy, nip off to an Asda, ask for a pizza, but without the like basically just hand over. I'm sure they'll be, because they make pizzas there, right? So you can just say to them, hey, can you take this gravy and spread it on the base and then just make the pizza as normal? I'm sure they'll do it. Or your local takeaway would do it.
Playing MC for a while and I stopped watching the stream. But with this new Nether update I got hyped up again. So your boy is back.
Pog. Yeah, I'm pretty hype as well. Thank you for 3 months. I still have fun in Minecraft regardless. Like it's always gonna be like my main game. But the Nether stuff, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. It's actually, oh look, there's Elon Musk. It's actually changed entirely what we're gonna do with the lava for the Nether project. I was gonna drain it. Now we're gonna keep it. And we're gonna make boats out of the new wood. And like trees and shit coming out of the lava because it won't burn.
Worth it.
Hey Phil, what is this Nether Void project I'm hearing about?
The bot will tell you if you just type a command. It'll send you a whisper if you want like an explanation. Let's see. So we've got TNT. I've got a little bit left over. I don't want to craft any more just yet. This can go in here. Elon Musk needs a home. Let's see. I could probably put him over here. Hang on, there's Elon Musk. He's chilling. If you're not sure why that exists, we basically blew up a very large section in the Nether with TNT, and for some reason a soul mushroom was left unscathed. So we absolutely just, yeah, we grabbed him, dude. We grabbed that boy. And chat decided on his name. And I regret it and I don't, because it's actually hilarious, but Jesus Christ. We're going to have just items everywhere.
As the pizza counters, we can't put anything on the pizzas that you give us. But you could ask for a pizza without sauce.
I knew that, fuck, I kind of thought there would be some weird catch because health and safety, right? You sold me a pizza.
No delivery from Pizza Hut because of the weather. At least in my area.
Oh. Yeah, the weather in the UK is fucking sketch, dude, right now. It's cold up here in the north, but down south, fuck. Things are just getting flooded. Shit's actually fucked up.
Hi Philza 17, I was in a car accident in December. 6 broken ribs, a collapsed lung, later I'm finally out of the hospital. Shout out to the YouTube gang.
Fucking oof. Hope you're feeling better, mate. Jesus. 6 broken ribs. Fuck. I want more emeralds, but Nether project comes first. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. We'll hold on to this because it's got pickaxes in. We can swap them out as we go. In fact, fuck it. We're ready to rock. Let's go. We're gonna use up all the durability on these pickaxes. Head to Atlantis, repair them, come back, and then we are going to blow up some shit. Big booms. Ever had your stats reset? A very long time ago. Back in season 2, when I was working on the zombie base, I was placing grass over the fucked up area with all the where the sand used to be, and my game crashed, and we loaded back in. Well, because I was streaming at the time, we loaded back in, and all of the stats were gone. And I was just sat there like, oh, fuck, what do we do? And we all just agreed. Hey, we all just agreed to just go to a backup and lose the little bit of progress that I got done. It was like maybe 5 hours I lost, 5 hours of work that I lost. We said fuck it. Like, what's 5 hours a stream? That's fine. So we just took that L, so I didn't have my stats wiped clean, because they literally went all to 0. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, we got our stats back just by doing that, and I just took the L on fucking losing a bunch of progress. It's fine. When that storm was stateside, it dropped loads of tornadoes all along the east coast. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Yeah, the UK tends to get hit with like quite a bit of like the US's storms. Like, it just comes across the ocean and we just get slapped, dude. Fucking, we just get the dregs. We get the leftovers just full on slapped with whatever's left, but it's still like so devastating in some cases. That's where all of our clouds come from. You look at the weather for the UK and you just look at like forecasts. You just see like the UK is just sat there on the map just chilling, and then there's clouds coming in from the west, just fucking whoosh. It's shit. We're just at the complete mercy. We got this shit. Nothing ever comes from the right. Never from the right. It's always just westerly winds, westerly clouds, just fucking bosh. No regards. Complete disregard for us. It's pretty funny. That's just our weather in a nutshell, pretty much. I guess you could say the same for a lot of different areas though, right? Florida, for example, they just have constant like southeasterly.
I hit some kid when I was driving to work back in December. Got away before the cops arrived. At least my car is okay.
We're not doing this again, are we? We're not doing this again. We're not. This has happened before. No. When we made the kelp farm, this happened before. Fuck off. We're not creating a story. Nope. 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 Fuck. Nope. It's happened. Yeah, this has happened. Yeah, again, Kelly's saying. No. Alright, chat. I need a decision made right now. I need a decision made. Do we just tear apart this bottom layer here and keep this above? Like this? Like that? Do we go down 3 layers? Do we go down 4? I'm thinking 3. But then again, we can't be as automatic with it, right? Because if we do 2, we can like run along in the diagonal and just kind of mine it all the way. 3, we won't be able to do the diagonal speed run. Yeah, I'll show you an example, right? When I say the diagonal speed run, I mean this. Okay, let me just clear out a little section.
Saw some guy hit a kid with his car back in December. Finally out of there. Really scarring.
Shut up. Nope. So the diagonal speedrun is this. We won't be able to do that with 3. And we can also sprint a bit too if we want to make it go even faster.
Oh, greedy Phil.
So maybe 2.
True story, I was the kid. Thanks for giving me your identity, love him calling the cops.
Let me catch up because I just realized I've missed a bunch. I was talking about I kind of lost track. I heard KFC pizza wasn't a joke, and we lost track. I lost track. I went off the rails. I want KFC pizza now, and I missed some subs. So give me a second. Mr. King Chicken, thank you for the tier 1. Galaxy 30567 tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, Kelly, for the 300 bits. Mo Macaron, thank you 7 months. Josiah, thank you 3 months. Thank you. Your Hedgehog, thank you for that 5. Paul, thank you for the 5 as well. Colin James, thank you for the 5. Poor Colin, dude. His story just got turned into a meme. Like, literally within minutes. Poor Paul can't get delivery from Pizza Hut either because of the weather. Oof. You want free V-Bucks, thank you for the Prime. Nicole, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Hi, mate. Hi, Nico, mate. Thank you, Paul, for that gifted sub. I see you, dude. Call me Korak, thank you for 2 months. Soggy Bread, thank you for the 3. Elizabeth, thank you for 300 bits as well. Reppy31, thank you for 3 as well. Thank you, man. And thank you again, Paul, for another 2 gifted subs. Pog, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Fuck's sake.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
There you go.
Sold my truck in December, saw it on the news today following a hit and run report. Cops questioned me, scary times.
Jeff, I fucking know that's not true. You just go with the story. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. If they're checking the 2 months as well. I'm just not gonna be able to fucking handle today's stream by the looks of it. If we're off to this sort of start, I'm not gonna be able to keep it up, dude. I'm just gonna fucking stop playing and just laugh. Just gonna be stood still. No progress is getting done.
I sued my friend for stealing, hearing ended in me getting killed. Should mention this happened on MC server.
That was literally just one sentence and they just read it out in one go. It sounded really bad for a second.
Greedy Phil.
But then it just got diluted by
I wasn't
Minecraft.
hit by
What?
a car, I hit a tree and him doing fine. And thanks for being awesome, and I'm sorry if I started a MMLO.
It's no worries, mate. Don't be sorry for that. It's hilarious.
Greedy Phil.
He wasn't hit by a car. I hit a tree, he said.
Mom, stop stealing my credit card to donate to Ph1lza Billy. The medical bills were high, you know.
Ah! No! There you go. Fuck's sake, man. Hey, Phil, you can look up my name. You're just doxing yourself, and there's just lots of stories on the crash. Jesus fucking Christ.
Worth it.
Oh.
I was the truck, I'm a little dented up, but I'm okay.
We're reaching
Worth it.
levels not seen before. The truck is donating. Can you fuck off, Pigman, please? Fuck's sake. Alright, let me just do that.
Worth it.
Mom, how did you find this? I'm sorry, please don't ground me.
Fucking. Alright. Thank you for the 3. Another stream, thank you for 300 bits as well. Thank you, dude. Lyle Dog, thank you for 300 bits. Amuses, thank you for the 3. Did you guys see that? Oh, fuck. You definitely saw this. Did you guys see that post? It was on Twitter initially. It got a bit of attention. Then it got put on Reddit. There's about a kid in the UK and his mum. And like the title was like mum sues Xbox for hacker or hacked account that spent like tons of money on FIFA points or FIFA whatever the fuck. Something to do with FIFA. And the kids just stood there looking guilty as fuck. Dude, that child did it. He's the culprit, dude. You saw it? Yeah, FIFA points, yeah.
Yo man, my hardcore world of 6 months got deleted when I reset my PC. Sucks, man, but at least you're still here.
Like with the 4 months, dude. Start again. Make it better. Yeah, he looks so guilty, dude. Let me find this picture. Look at this kid. Hold on. Too many windows. Too many windows. Gonna minimize that. It's bright. Jesus. It's probably gonna be like top thing.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Just finished treating a kitten for a car crash in December. He made a full recovery, big hog.
Now, so this meme is dying quick now because the structure of the story is different to what actually happened. Colin's already said that he hit a tree in his car. He didn't get hit by a car. So now you got to change the story, guys. You've got to change it. Hey, Kristen. I can't find chat. I can't find it. I can't find it. Kids. Mum Sue's Xbox for FIFA points. Trying to find this little kid. Angry mum demands Xbox. There it is. Where's the picture? Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't click on the source. Is it the mirror? There it is. I think I got it. I think I got it. Is that it? 20... No, that's 2014. I give up. I was trying to find the picture. I could probably find it on Twitter easier.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Yo man, I was just standing by the side of the road doing tree things and some dumb kid slams his car into
Found it.
me. Jerk broke some of my branches.
Shut up. Found it. Chat found it. I found it. Look at this kid. He definitely spent the points. 100%.
Oh,
That is the face of a guilty child.
Picture this. A man slaps a villager out of his bed so he can sleep, protects them from a raid, and gets clapped by a golem. Yeah, that's how my hardcore world ended.
Wait, what? Slaps him out, out of his bed so he can sleep, protects him from a raid, and gets clapped by a golem? Oh, that sucks, dude. Oof. Yeah, you gotta be careful of our golems. Yeah, so that kid was either trying to get 3 points, or he just spent the points, dude. He either got scammed because he was looking for 3 points online, or he just spent the points outright and then got caught. Come on, dude. The boys have had no Xbox Live for nearly a year as a result. I received an email which said I had purchased 3 lots of 12,000 points, each costing £79.99. I couldn't believe it. Don't put your credit card on a fucking child's account, you dipshit fuck, dude. It's the most basic shit ever. That's what parental controls are there for. It's your own fault. It's your own fault you hit agree on the terms, dude. It's I thought it was so hilarious. It made me laugh so hard. Wait, I don't need to get rid of this. What am I doing?
I didn't even realize I was subbed for 2 months. I feel special now. 3.
Oh no, I do need to keep this.
Greedy
I need to keep the path.
Worth it.
That's what I need.
I worked with Mr. Beast a while back to help planting trees. It was super fun, but I just saw on the news some truck hit one of the trees I planted. F.
Kyoko, 6 months pog. Eat the poglet. Oh, this is deep. Like the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Alright, so I'm doing layers like this, mainly because I want access to this roof.
Ah yes, I finally can resub. Anyways, Phil Daddy, please love me.
I love you, mate. How much 7 months, mate? I want a layer so I can access the roof. Right? If I want to change this at all, it'll be a fucking nightmare if there's no easy way to access it. Okay? So I need to have a layer to get to it and customize it. Below, however, I still need kind of a layer setup because it's where all my portals are. right? I think this might be the only portal that's exposed though. Let me see. Let me see. Everything else is just a tunnel leading to a portal, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. They're really far out. The other tunnels that lead to other portals are really far out.
Have you seen the image of the old dude when a couple got charged £200 from Virgin Media for viewing pay-per-view rude films?
No. No, I haven't. Does he look super guilty as well? Has he got a face on him? Just like, ah, fuck, I fucked up. Ian, send me it. Colin, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Are you getting Coco for the 6 months? Breaks Jam for the 7 months. Cami Camille, thank you for tier 1. I probably mispronounced your name. I'm sorry. Sweet Hill Gaming, thank you for 2 months. And 500 bits. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fireball Sandy, thank you for 300 bits. Elizabeth, thank you for 300 bits as well. Eagle Mace, thank you for 4 months. Unfortunate about your world. But to start again. That's the jam. That's the way you do it. Reppy, thank you for £3 dono as well. Okay, I think Ian sent me the link. Yep, let's have a look.
Check your Discord.
Oh, all right, chat. I need you to tell me. If you think this man's guilty. All right, one look is all you get. You ready? One look is all you get. 5 seconds. Yes, absolutely. Yep. An elderly couple who were billed £200 for pay-per-view porn films. They claim they never ordered, insist they are not paying a penny. $72. $75. The dude's 75 were left stunned after staff at Virgin Media told them dozens of blue movies had been ordered on their account. Stunned. Stunned. The couple of Reddit Stockport had previously disputed bills for... This isn't the first time? This just got spicy. 2009. The year 2009 and 2012. 2 separate accounts. This is not the first time, dude. And they refused to pay bills for £190 and £500. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. The fact that it's happened before is even funnier, dude. His face. Oh, Kristen just sent me it. I see it. Your Xbox story reminded me of this, and the meme being he did it. Yeah. Kristen sent me it first, actually. That's hilarious. That's so good. Oh my god, dude. The look of guilt on his face. Holy shit. He's like 70. A sweet old man. That reminds me of that guy that I sold that phone to. Oh god, why is it always old dudes? Oh. I don't think this is going to be a problem for like the next generations, because internet, right? Free internet stuff, you know. But like this is like a super boomer problem, because they're not like, they don't know what to do with the internet and shit. They don't know what they're doing. They barely know how to work a phone, so of course they're gonna spend stupid money on trying to access something like that, right? Yeah, that reminds me of that guy I sold that phone to at my retail job. Holy shit. Just a sweet old man, and then, oh no, he's not sweet. He's not sweet at all. He wants this for porn, dude. This is a porn phone.
Old people are kitten too, and that makes me uncomfortable and scared.
I will admit. Old people are holy too. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Alright, let's just chill and let it go with. Why did it change horny to kitten? Because I had a filter set up. I have a filter set up to replace bad words. I should probably turn the filter down a little bit. Horny's fine, right? Yeah, I have a filter set up so it replaces bad words it thinks are bad with good words. So kitten, fluffy, stuff like that. I think it still blurs them out on donations and stuff, or just like stars them out. Horny toads are cool. What is this conversation? Kristen thought it was British slang. Oh my god. Yeah, it's only in the announcements. Whenever the text-to-speech reads something out, that's when it changes it. So only in the text-to-speech, guys. Jesus. I've told the story about the old man with the phone before. So. Ooh, don't hit the pigman. Long story short, I set up a dude's phone and he was the most sweet old man ever. And then at the very, very end, he asked how to get porn on it. And the funny part was I couldn't do that for him. I couldn't set it up for him like that because you have to actually talk to a person in charge of that on the other end of at customer services to do with that network. It's a parental lock that's on automatically on every new phone that you buy to protect kids from just fucking getting a phone and going on any site they want. Right? So it's a pretty normal thing, I think in the UK. There's like parental controls already installed. And you have to ring up and like turn them off. Like request them to be off. You have to basically admit you're a dirty old shit and you want porn on your phone. On the go. On the move. VPN? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, no. It's not VPN related, right? So you can if you connect your phone to Wi-Fi, then it works fine. Because it's your Wi-Fi it's connecting to. The Wi-Fi internet is its own thing. It's talking about the mobile internet. Right? The network.
Greedy Phil.
The network provider. You still have to go to their satellite.
Okay, you want me to call you Pog underscore?
Thank you for the 5. Star Warrior. The fuck? Wilbur said something. Hold on. Phil, I'm rendering out the video now. Oh, he's talking about the rush alert thing. Cool. It's halfway rendered with 42 minutes left. However, I forgot to save before rendering. Do I ball it and risk losing all my work but upload tonight? Or cancel the render, save and upload tomorrow?
Love you, Dad.
Cancel the render, save and upload tomorrow. Yes. Absolutely. Just in case. If you're saying that, that means that it's crashed before. That means it's happened before. This is a common occurrence. Fuck, I don't want to do that. Alright, fuck it, ball it.
Piggy Poggy Pog Phil, please give me a snog. Teehee.
In which case, if you're just gonna ball it, if you don't want to do that, Wilbur, just close down other programs in the background that you might have running just to make sure that the PC doesn't get overloaded. Just to minimize the risk of crashing. Try and minimize the threat or the danger levels. Yeah, someone has a very good point in my chat there. They said, why did he ask? Why did he ask if he didn't want to do it anyway? That's what I would do, Wilbur. I would do that, but honestly, whatever. It's fine. Coupled with the fact that Monday isn't the best time to upload a video anyway. Just as a whole in YouTube, like videos upload on a Monday don't perform as well as videos uploaded closer to the weekend. That's just, but yeah. Nah, I went and cancelled the render to save. Okay, good. Safe. Saved, boys. Because that sounded like it was going to probably crash anyway. Because you've seen it do it a lot before. Oh. Alright, let's see. So, I could yeet this floor and just save the pathways. Should be okay. Although, I'm not really using the portals in that direction. The only portals I'm using are this one, which I actually can't use at the minute because the one down below is linked, and the portal in that direction, which takes me to the end realm. So really, I could just yeet this and just fix it later. As long as this pathway is here, I can build from it. So I think I'll do that. Let's make sure there's a path. There we go. Let's make sure there's a path that leads to it, and then we can be safe.
Have you heard of this fancy thing called Twitch Prime? If you or a family member have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch to subscribe to only Phil for free.
Only me?
Do it now.
Does it work on any other streamer, guys? Just me? Jesus Christ.
Hey Phil, found a diamond scale with 2 pieces of enchanted and another fortress.
Ooh.
Brought him 5k blocks back to base and Nama tagged him. He got yeeted by Chunk Cure. Posted pic in Discord.
F.
Oh, greedy Phil.
F's in chat for my rare boy.
I work as an admin at my dorm. On April Fools we told people they had to ID themselves at the university to deactivate the impending Ph1lza filter.
Pranked. Fucking pranked. Holy shit. Wait, how many? Oh my god. How many? Everybody, right? Everybody would have probably fell for that. That's pretty funny. Basically, they just had to admit. He made a joke. He said like, "Hey, so if you want to get through the filter, you're gonna have to like send your ID and tell us you want to be through." But that wasn't the case. You didn't have to do that. The joke is that they got a bunch of people to say they wanted the porn at his uni when they didn't have to do that at all on April Fools. So you got a bunch of people just being like, "Hey, so me, I want it. Here's my ID." That's the joke. I bet I'm wondering how quick word would have spread, or did you just not tell them?
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
It's pretty funny.
You can still watch it with VPN. It works.
What, on your phone? No, it still has to connect. You're probably connected to Wi-Fi. It's different. You're thinking of something different, right? A VPN on your phone isn't connecting you to a different server in terms of your phone's mobile internet, right? It's not directly connecting to a server and bypassing anything. No. What it's doing is, first things first, your phone has to connect to your network's setup, right? Yeah, exactly. Sam just pointed out, a VPN isn't an internet service provider. You still have to connect to your internet service provider, and then your VPN masks where you came from, okay? Right? So it doesn't bypass shit. You still have to get past that first hurdle, and if your internet service provider has blocked it, can't get past it on your phone anyway, right? You can't get through it. Not on your phone. However, on PC, it works a little bit differently. On like Wi-Fi and stuff, it works a little bit differently. Phone's internet's a bit wonky, right? Because you have to directly connect to like a fucking satellite, well, a mast, I should say, like a fucking tower. Yeah, Kristen's like the lengths people will go to for free porn. So yeah, but even then, even if there probably is a way to like fuck it and get a way around it, right? Even then, an 80-year-old man isn't gonna figure that shit out. Did I just fucking rip apart the path? Jesus Christ, I'm such an idiot. Because I was talking about things and I got sidetracked.
Why is my phone ringing? I thought I turned it off. Smiley face.
Fuck's sake. There we go. That's how it's meant to sound. Thank you, Evolution, for the 10. Paul Quickly, thank you for the Prime. Sorry. Shokuto, thank you for the tier 1. Paul, thank you for that 5 as well. Paul, you might be right. You might. Honestly, the way I'm thinking about it, it's the phone's internet's a little bit different to just regular home internet. So it's like a hard wall you have to pass before you can use the VPN. Like you can't connect to a server on your phone without first getting internet, right? But would that work? See, I'm not sure how VPNs work on phones anyway. Because it's 3G and 4G, right? Isn't there like more barriers in between? Whereas like on PC internet, you're literally just connecting to your exchange. Your provider is providing that access and it's the same exchange that everybody connects to, right? Whereas like the phone one, it's a little bit more specific. There's different masts for different companies and stuff. Now I want to find out. I always thought it was different for phones. Fuck. This is going to be terrible on my search history. Can you access locked sites using a VPN on a phone? Fuck, sorry. Works on Android, apparently. See, what's the point of this for phones? If you want to access those sites, you just tell your fucking provider. Why pay the money for the VPN? Apparently it does work. Apparently it does work. But you have to like pay for the VPN, of course.
Phil, what you doing? Haven't caught a stream in a while. School sucks, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. School's important. They'll stick. Oh, school's important. Stick with it. Yeah. So apparently the VPN does work on Android at least. iPhone might be different. But yeah, it does work. I just saw the website post, and Paul was right. I also thought it was different because it connected to a mast rather than just a straight exchange, like instantly, like to an actual. Like you have to go through.
So you're not supposed to be on the house internet, frick.
All right, so that's a very, very kind of roundabout way of doing that. You could just tell your provider, I want to access porn. There are free VPNs. I have one that is free. I wouldn't trust a free VPN, boys. I wouldn't trust that as far as I can throw it. Nope. Don't trust those. Free VPN does sound shady, you're right. Oh. Oh, hi, man. I wouldn't trust that. No. But yeah, it works apparently. So, Pog. If you don't want to have to call your provider and tell them that you want to access certain websites, then you can use a VPN. Like.
Now hear me out here. You don't have to. But what if you used a wither for mining for ancient material?
No, I wouldn't do that. I would just use a bunch of TNT. Like, why not? I'll probably do TNT minecarts. Right? Big booms.
Box.
It just depends. It depends what's cheaper, right? If I have my wither skeleton farm set up and I'm getting skulls on the reg, right, then it probably would be cheaper to use a wither instead. It's just a bit of a hassle because you have to kill it, right? And I'm fighting it in one of the most dangerous realms in the game, apart from the end realm, I guess. It's like the nether's like the second most dangerous realm. So is it worth it really in hindsight? Probably not. Probably better off just using TNT, especially since I have the creeper farm, right? It's much more controlled. And what I could do as well, I could even set up a duper, like a TNT fly machine, or just a single TNT flying, this TNT slime duper that I just hit a switch and just watch it blow up a section, right? That's way safer. But yeah, if you want to try a wither, fucking be my guest. Probably not going to do that myself, though. Is this a path? It is. Aha. 2 paths. Okay. So let's keep this as well. Where does this one lead? I forget. I want to know. If this leads to a fortress, if it turns right up here and then leads to a fortress, then I think it is where my woodland mansion is. Like right at the end. I think it's the woodland mansion. Let's have a check. We haven't been there in a bit. I want to make sure. Didn't a villager come down here? I'm sure a villager got loose and followed me down here at one point. But I can't remember if we killed him. Put signs here. Sprint jump? Nah, I'm good. I'm sure it is. It's a really long tunnel though. Every time people will say do signs, I always say, yeah, I'll do it, and then forget.
When it comes to SMP Earth and hardcore?
Random. I prefer doing hardcore, but SMP Earth can just be like whichever day.
Why does this look like Windows 95 screensaver right now?
What, this? The one I'm thinking of, Ian, is a space one. It's all black and there's stars. I don't know which ones you're looking at, what you've seen. Or the pipes. Or is it the pipes you're thinking of? No? Is this the type of screensaver you had? The first person one? I don't remember. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. I am confusion. The maze one? Dude, where the fuck are these portals gonna take me? I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why were the 3 zombie pigments? Woo! Alright, well, the mansion. Okay. Confirmed, this is the mansion. And then we have the spider spawner in here that I haven't done anything with yet. Pretty interesting. Very interesting. It's a shame it's so far away. Like, realistically, if I wanted to make a spider spawner, I would use the one that's really close to our house. And it spawned very high up. It's at sea level, pretty much. Or, sorry, 1 block above sea level. Which is crazy. Doesn't make any sense why it's there. And it was there for a very long time. There's also another one that is below sea level, just by about 5 blocks. So we have 2 spider spawners close to our spawn chunks that are almost no distance from the ground. Pretty crazy. I don't think I explored this fully. Woo! Nice. I kind of flew around nearby, but I didn't fully explore this. I'm getting distracted. I like this exploring in Minecraft. It's like one of my favorite things to do. That's single tree. What the hell? Oh yeah, we definitely haven't been here. This water's just started flowing. Ooh.
Okay, this is epic.
Ooh. I wonder if we could get foxes from here. Like, is there going to be... Oh. Do they spawn in these forests, or is it the other one? I think it might be the other one. Mega tiger, maybe? This is regular tiger. I'm just being nosy now. I saw snow, and I got nosy.
What's up, boat boys?
Alright, let's head back. Distractions. Too many distractions. Nether project's never gonna get done. Both tiger variants? Okay. So we could get foxes theoretically from here, since there's a portal right nearby. Just gotta make a pathway. Foxes are interesting because you can give them weapons. They can hold like a sword in their mouth. And you can use them to kill things. It's pretty cool. But to tame a fox, it's weird. You have to breed them. You can't tame a fox that's already grown up. You can't tame adult foxes. You can breed 2 foxes to get a baby, and then the baby is tameable. Or rather, the baby might already be tamed as it's made. I don't know. Pretty interesting. So I'd have to get 2 if we were going to do anything like that. Alright, let's head back. Okay. I'm not sure what's down that pathway. Should we go have a look or just head back? What are we thinking? The baby becomes neutral like a sheep or a pig. Have a look. Yeah, alright, let's have a look. I'm curious. I'm too curious. We sprint. Chat was like a mixture, but I saw mostly look. So we'll go have a look. Thank you, Stratus, for the 5 months. Thank you, man. Cheesy Lego, thank you for 2 months as well. Thank you. Panda, thank you for 5 months. Oh, look. I was digging in. Oh, I must have been trying to make this tall enough to fly through. But, oh. It's been a while since I've been here. I definitely went down there though. I remember flying around down there, checking out the forest, and then flying back up. I hit my head off this block, I think. Just random little spots where you can fall down and have a peek at the area below. There it is. Look at that. Nice big forest. Cool. Thank you, Fistjoken, for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. The Honorable Lord Melon, thank you for the 5 months. It's Java, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, dude. I'm going to check out Ian's link real quick. What was that? Ian Abelio. Alright, let's see. Posted a YouTube link. Copyrighted music, possibly. Oh, I never had that. Ian, I never had that 3D maze screensaver, ever. Not once. That's the first time I'm seeing that. Looks kind of like Doom. I get it, though. It does look like that a little bit, you're right. Oh. Wow, I really just... Oh. Follow the breadcrumbs, boys. Wait. Oh. They're all getting to the end of the 5 minute despawn. Alright, I'll just keep moving. There's a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't care. I just left it all. I left it all for it to despawn, and it's finally doing it now because I've loaded the chunks again. Jesus. Milk Sec with a Prime. Thank you, man. This tunnel is long. Why the fuck did I come out this far? Probably for coral reef. It never ends. What the fuck? Hold up. I bet I could cheese this. Because you can now deploy your elytra a little bit sooner. You can deploy it at the top of your jump instead of the bottom. So we could totally cheese this. If I just... Nearly. I gotta point the angle up at the right spot. There it is. Oh, there's a corner. What? Okay. Dead end. I have no idea what's on the other side of this. Oh! So this is useless now. We have one like 2,000 blocks away from our house. This one is how far? 10,000. This is our first mushroom biome. Oh, of course. There's nothing else this far out, really. Doi. Forgot about that. Completely forgot. Yeah, like I went south. One stream, I went south. Alright? And I found the mushroom biome, like 2,000 blocks away. Whereas that was the first one we found 10,000 blocks out. So it's totally useless. It's cool. We could put something there, but it's such a hassle to get to. Probably not going to use it. Yeah. Even traveling in the nether is really far. Unless I do some sort of portal setup above the roof, then maybe it'll be viable. Maybe. Let's see. I'll probably just fly on this corner. We'll fly back. I won't be able to do the diagonal fly though. I'll hit the walls 100%. We can at least do the straight lines. Ow. Forgot about that. Okay. Eat food? I know I can. There we are. Alright, if I keep the perfect angle, I won't hit the roof. Yep. So I think the corner is not far away from here. There it is. We back. Can't fly through here, boys. No chance. Thank you, Fabio, for the 2 months.
Why?
Because. No, it's flying through here. I just hit the wall straight away. It's not doable. Do it, you won't. You're right, I won't, because I know I'll hit the walls. You don't realize how like big my hitbox is in terms of just this corner. Look, you hit it every time, dude. It's not worth. And I'll hit it twice, so I'll take a lot of damage really quickly. I'll hit this side, then I'll hit the right side. So I'm not gonna do it. I will, however, spam spacebar. Oops. At the correct speed, so I don't glide. There we go. Yeah, it's why I made the path to other areas wider if they went diagonal. Because of this, it's just such a faff. You always hit the sides if you try and fly. Now, what is down there? Is what I want to know. What the fuck is down there? Because that wasn't at all what I expected. Hear my feet going. I love that. Oh! Oh, he went through the portal. I left this here because I was like, oh, I can make a silverfish spawner. Do 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 do. Oh. Where are your friends? I didn't even fit. Wait. I didn't even lock. I didn't even activate this one. I didn't even activate it. What the fuck? I bet this is in the tiger. I think this is in the mega tiger. Okay, well, guess what? I'm much more prepared now. Ow. I'll leave that there. Dad's prepared, boys. Dad's always prepared. Easy way home. How many times have I said this? Always carry Ender Eyes with you. In case you need to get home from a really, really far way out. Because then you can just complete a portal, pop through, boom. Easy peasy. Easy clap. That's interesting though. So I'm keeping that there. Silverfish, I always break that spawner every single time, so I left that one there clearly in case they ever change silverfish. They ever make it so that silverfish drops something specific. I have a way to get infinite silverfish. Alright, I don't have to worry about it. Pog. Hey Josh. Tommy's chat is shit and his idea of content is declaring war on every soul he meets, therefore I am now here. Alright. I mean, it gets people watching them. It's exciting, right? It's here's the Antarctic Empire just like building farms. Pete's just like building creeper farms and shit. Oh, I can just combine those. There we go. How long will it take to finish this project? How long is a piece of string? How long is a piece of string? There's no right answer, exactly. Long. String long. Long. 42 is the answer. I'm using that from now on. Thank you very much. Oh, that's old, dude. That's ancient. You never heard that before? That's funny. 1 string length. I got that from my granddad, I think. Holy shit. Was that my granddad or my uncle? That was my uncle. I got it from my uncle when I was like 12. Classic, dude. You ask how long something's gonna take? How long's a piece of string? Oh, fuck. Alright. Basically, you just mean you don't know, pretty much. That's a classic. Answer is 42 though, by the way. That's the answer to the life. 42 is the answer. Did I miss anybody? I definitely did. Yeah, that spicy chicken thing with the 500 bits, that was a little while ago. 20 minutes ago. Sorry, mate. I tend to respond to the text-to-speech, but then don't thank people for the bits sometimes. Thank you, mate. Josh, have those things been fixed yet, or are they still fucked? Is everything just fucking broken on that server now?
What is lure of the next build and what is the next build? Glad you're feeling better, Big Pog.
There's a command for it, and it comes with a video explanation. I've resorted to just telling people to do that instead of repeating myself every 10 minutes. But it's pretty hype. We actually have changed one of the main things I was going to do. I was going to drain the lava at lava sea level, right? I was going to drain all that lava. Changed our mind now. The Nether update has completely switched the gears. I am absolutely making ships, trees, pretty much using all of the new types of wood that don't catch on fire, which is the warped planks and the crimson planks, I think. Wait, yeah, warped stem, crimson stem, then the plank version of those. Since they don't catch on fire, they're just such a perfect alternative to show like nether specific builds, nether specific life, essentially. All right, so it's gonna be pretty sick. I am excited. Also, hi, by the way, Lime. I saw you, mate. Hi, mate. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Okay, I can totally get up to this point here. I can climb up that area. It's fine. After this, we should be at a good point where I can start TNTing. But just like little bits, not huge parts. If I do little bits at a time, then we should minimize the damage on the roof. Or at least the floor below the roof. Should give us a nice little bit of space to work with. Factions data is totally fucked, says Josh. I bought, downloaded a better plugin. Ship is going to configure it tonight. See announcements, more information on the shit. Okay, no problem. Dark oak and that blue wood might combine really well. Yeah, there's a lot of really good combinations that have came out of it, I've seen. However, normal wood will just catch on fire if I place it in lava, so we're gonna have to adjust things slightly. It's just all gonna be like nether wood first, and then we'll see how far we can get away with using other wood, you know? I reckon as long as it's not within like 3 or 4 blocks, we should be fine. So I could make the mast out of regular wood. Maybe. I saw it. Sensor, I saw it. I can read Josh's messages. I'm getting flashbacks to when you did Witch Farm Hole in Season 2, says Carol. Oh yeah, I would dig just like this. Haste 2, Efficiency 5, Stone. Just all night, dude. Just full on. And we got to like 1.3 million or something. What was it? I forget what number we hit now. It was definitely over 1 million in stone. And that's not counting andesite, diorite, and granite. Or the ores. So, lots of digging. tons of digging. Okay. I wonder if... Is it worth... Nah, not yet. Let me clear this out a little bit more. We'll do like a little blast experiment. Sorry, mushrooms. Sorry, mate. You gotta go. You gotta go. You're not welcome. I'm just really interested to see what area we have to work with, like how far it extends out, because I have a rough idea. Like, I've marked it out up here, right? But I haven't marked it out below. So I don't know where it's going to end up below and what's going to be, like, within the boundaries. I'm really curious to see what the boundaries are on the floor. Maybe we could do that now. If I just go to the corners. Mark out the corners, maybe. And fly around. I think there's a lot of, like, solid netherrack to blast through, though, so... There's a large area that's open. And has a bunch of lava. I know that much, because that's right next to the forest. But I'm pretty certain there's huge areas of just solid netherrack that we have to clip through, right? We have to do a fuck ton of that. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to see shit. None of our builds will be able to be visible. Like this here, for example. That goes down further and would hit lava pools.
Worth it.
Like the actual lava ocean.
Hi Phil, I've been watching since the beginning of season 3, but I haven't been able to subscribe or tier bits until now. I love your content, keep up the good work.
Thank you, man.
Love you, reach your 100.
Thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Mark corners with black beacons. Won't be able to see them, though. I mean, we will, but, like, not really. From a distance, we won't be able to see beacons at all. I would just have blocks, dude. Blocks don't have a render distance. Right? Beacons, they turn off when you get a certain distance away from them. Like, you can't see them. And I think it might be 200 something blocks. Maybe more. And this place is 257 by 257. So if we stood at one corner, we absolutely won't be able to see the other one. However, if I use blocks, I can just pick it out. Like, there it is. Thank you so much for the prime. Aussie Genesis, thank you for the prime as well. V-Tice, thank you for the prime. Biggie Jiggy, thank you for 300 bits. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, mate? Why 257? It's to do with, like, spawn rates. Like, things spawning near a player. Right? The center is where the farm is going to be. And I want to make sure that 127... It's like, it's 126 or, like, 120 something, basically, right? 120 something blocks around the player in, like, a sphere is where it has to be spawn proof in order for the farm to be, like, maximum. Okay? So... Oh, 1 to 8. 1 to 8 that way, 1 to 8 that way. Just make a cube. And we marked it as 257. The extra block being the actual center. So the center of this cube is a single block, so it's not even. Okay? It's a single block, and then 1 to 8 that way, 1 to 8 that way. You get it? That's essentially it. That's the reasoning. That's why it's so big. Now, there are other ways of doing this, right? You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can just half slab a bunch of areas. Okay? That's what I did in Season 2. I half slabbed places so things couldn't spawn. So I essentially created that space without destroying everything, like what I'm doing here. You could even use glass. You could use pretty much anything that stops spawns. In the nether specifically. So glass is an option if you have a shit ton of glass and you're a lunatic. Half slabs is probably the most sane option, I would say. One method that could work but would be really difficult would be lava. You could just place lava everywhere. Unless... No, I don't think anything can spawn in the lava. Not in vanilla. Yeah. I don't think anything can spawn in the lava. Magma cubes, they spawn on normal blocks and then fall into it. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the 5 months of support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tyler, for the Prime as well. And Sneaky with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Jeff Bezos sub coming in hot. Alright. I do kind of want to mark out these corners, actually. I think that would be pretty cool, just to see where we're up to. See how much space we've got to work with, you know. I'm only able to visualize a small section of this finished product because of the lava pool, the lava ocean, more specifically. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here it is, here. Not too far. Oh, dry. Thank you, Austin, for the Prime. How you do? Hydration, true. I've stayed hydrated. I'm almost done on this. Hey, sorry if you give your opinion on this already, but how do you feel about netherite replacing diamonds as the best tools? Pretty hype for it. Pretty hype. I'll just make new pickaxes. The armor isn't going to change. I'm keeping the same armor. There's no reason for me to upgrade to netherite, because it'll be essentially a downgrade. But I will absolutely have netherite pickaxes, netherite swords. Everything will be netherite apart from my armor. So, extra durability, dude. I want the extra durability. Currently, the speed, the faster speed isn't that faster. So the reasoning behind getting all of those tools will be purely just for the extra durability. It's like 500. Ah! At least on pickaxe, it's like 500 extra durability. It's 2003 or something stupid, and this one's 1561. No brainer, dude. Longer lasting tools? Count me in. Sign me up.
3 months already. Wow.
Alright. Thanks for 3 months. Thank you, man. 2031. Yeah, it's a lot, right? It's a huge upgrade. So yeah, totally upgrading my tools. 100%.
I was using a VPN on my phone to look at certain web pages, but then I lost track of where I was driving. My truck hit a tree, or did the tree hit me? I can't remember.
It's not, nope. Nope. That's not Colin. Imposter. Don't fall for it, chat. That's not the truth. No. Oh, dude. Wait. So, if my guess is correct, the lava ocean should be here. Oh! Okay. So this section's getting yeeted. This isn't too bad, actually. This is alright. This is going to be gone. And then lava ocean this way. Yep, there's a beacon. Perfect. Dude, this side's easy. This side's going to be a piece of piss. Holy shit. Okay. And then this way, just a bunch of lava ocean as well. Okay, so when do we stop? So 213. I took a screenshot by accident. Whoops. Oh, nice. Don't even need to get rid of that lava. This side's getting yeeted. Pog. Okay, and now I can see it. I can see it, chat. I see it. I see it. We're going to have so much room for activities. Holy shit. Lava biome's getting made, boys. Lava biome. Sick. Okay. Okay, big booms. Big booms incoming. Any time this firework. Ah, almost. Satisfying as fuck.
Hi Phil Monthly JoJo fan finished Bleach the manga in 1 week. Hooray, now I'm just rereading Naruto cause why not? Really enjoyed Bleach and thanks for the spoilers about Urahara's Bankai.
I didn't say shit. What do you mean? Oh, I actually did. Whoops. Halloween stream. Shit. Whoops. I actually did. Oof. Dude. Oof. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Like with the 8 months as well, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Case boy, thank you with tier 1. Pest, like with 5
Hi,
months.
Phil. Do you want a part 2 to my don't know? No? Okay. Are you sure? No? Okay. Well, too bad because I love you. Also, I winked then number 1 bit spot. One last thing, chat, you're cute to woo.
Thank you with the 1500 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, yoink. Yoink. It's the start of a new week. So the weekly leaderboard has been yoinked.
Just a friendly reminder that if you want to prevent the spreading of coronavirus, always make sure to wash it before touching your face. Also, does your nose itch right now? Because my nose really itches right now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got it. Thank you, Smokey, for the 500 bits. You'll be fine. Wait, did it get yoinked? No, it's fine. He's fine, don't worry. Totally fine. Yes, but always wash your hands, guys. Ooh. Cool. I wish there was an item where I could just, like, kill the same mob. Like, and that sounds stupid. That sounds really dumb now I say it. I wish there was an item that killed a specific type of mob within a certain range. Like a little mini nuke. Just Thanos snap them. I would love to just Thanos snap these guys on the regular. I'm so tired of them, dude. I'm so tired of them. I just want to do TNT stuff and they're just always in the way. They're always here. I don't want them to get mad at me. They're dangerous boys. Come on, dude. Is that good? 3 blocks down, isn't it? Oh yeah, I did too many. Okay, cool, cool. I just want to Thanos snap them, dude. I hate them so much. It's so annoying. As soon as this place is safe, and I'm like, I'm fully spawn-proofed the area, I'm gonna be so happy because I never have to deal with them again. I don't have to worry about them. I can have my Wither Skull farm, and then everything I build, every single thing I'm gonna build, more than likely is gonna be spawn-proof. Whether that's adding glass to it, or just lighting it up like crazy. I am speed. Get out of the way. Leave. Wait. Oh, I'm holding onto my shit sword. And this doesn't have an...
Hey Phil, did you hear about the coronavirus DLC coming to Minecraft? I only know about it because my dad owns Nintendo. Big Pog Kappa.
What? Ah. Alright, we're good.
Oh, greedy,
I left my good
Phil.
sword. I left my zombie killing sword.
Phil, please coach XQC. He is giving me a brain tumor just watching his Pepega mindset try to beat Minecraft hardcore mode.
Poor Felix. Actually, no, fuck that. Not poor Felix. He makes like millions. It's funnier if it's funnier if he doesn't get help. It's way funnier if you don't help him.
Philza VOD love to hear pop to be able to watch live. Do you keep up with Rocket League professionals like RLCS?
Not really.
So what do you think of it?
Not really. I'll watch it from time to time, but I don't keep up with it. I'm not an avid follower of it. I'll more than likely just catch clips and stuff and then tune in for maybe 1 or 2 streams, but not as heavily following it as other people that play the game. Okay, I want to get my good sword out of here. There it is. There's my boy!
Hey Phil. Me and my girlfriend have been together for almost a month now, but she lives overseas. Saving up for a trip though. Any advice?
Fishing stream is the advice I'm gonna give you. Sorry.
I don't to get spoiled, so I'm just here to know where are all the episodes on YouTube?
Fishing stream. Fuck. Hold on. Let me get to the first one. Put that in there. Put those in there as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Fucking boots. Okay, so where was I up to? Aussie VOD lurker here, please. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. I was stream Aussie Genesis, mate. So I'll watch Rocket League from time to time on RLCS just to be like, okay, what's the meta? What's happening? The meta right now is pretty much demoing, if and when you can, to just take out that last player and 3v2. But for the most part, no, I'm not really an avid follower of it. I enjoy playing the game, but not as much just following the scene as heavily as that. If it's like a huge tournament and there's like a final going on, I'll probably watch it. But other than that, not really. Mercenary42, thank you for 7 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Spork Online with the $5 said, hey, Phil, me and my girlfriend are together for almost a month now. Well, that's early days, dude. But she lives overseas. Saving up for a trip, though. Any advice? Oh, fucking... Let me talk to the man! Ah! Oh, the cat's scaring him. Okay, here we go. Any advice on what? Specifically? Kristen's in the chat too. You can ask her. I'm not sure what you want advice on specifically, though. Say it in chat. I'll catch you. I'm looking. Prepare for it to be awkward at first, says Kristen. Do you mean advice on just meeting up for the first time? It's gonna be weird. Has he responded? I can't see him. Kristen, did he respond? Did you catch him? Spork Online. I'm calling you out, dude. Where are you? I didn't catch the message. Fuck. All right, I'll just load him up. I can do this thing where I can load up everybody's chat history messages. Yes, that's true. Yes, you should panic. Okay, so he said, on like what worked well, question mark,
Hey,
you didn't
Phil
catch the
boy.
message, lol. Hey Phil,
Support
how is
forever.
Elon Musk doing?
Much
You've sent
love.
3 messages. You sent 3 messages. Hey Phil, how is Elon Musk doing? On like what worked well, question mark? You didn't catch the message, lol. That's the 3 messages he sent. On what works well. So what do you mean? What works well? In what regard? I'm still confused. I'm either being Pepega or like I'm completely missing on what you're trying to say. You mean just like what? What works well? Phil, don't read my chat history. I'm doing it. I'm joking. I'm not. I'm just like video calls, and I don't know. Oh, you mean just communicating? Yeah, well, call. I thought you meant like when you meet up. Like, I wasn't sure if you meant like when you meet up, when you fly over. I wasn't sure what aspect of the whole situation you were talking about. I wasn't sure if you were like, oh, what works well for sleeping on the plane? What works well for first date? What works well for just talking? I would say, I'm guessing you just mean like right now, the here and now. Okay? Right at this moment. You're not in the same room that like this moment right now. Talking all the time, whether that be texting, calling, video calling, whatever, webcam. And just organizing like little dates and stuff. So like watching movies, Netflix, YouTube, playing games together. Just like spending time with each other, pretty much. Even if it's just like if you're not messaging each other every day at least, then something's wrong. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's circumstantial. Right, me and Kristen, we tend to message each other at least every day, at least, and we always call or talk whenever we can, unless one of us is either really, really tired or busy with something. It's pretty rare. And it also depends on the time difference, dude. Time difference is huge. Mine and Kristen's time difference is like 8 hours. I don't know what your time difference is, but that can play a huge factor. But just make the effort. It reminds me, actually, Kristen, we need to watch that movie. Now that she doesn't have work, it makes it a lot easier to do stuff together. So Kristen pretty much is not at work now. We need to watch a movie that I recommended we should watch. It's called The Hitman's Bodyguard. So I'm going to give that a look. Hi, hardly been in the stream, but I've been since season 3. I'm in school right now. All right, keep up with school. Do the thing. Bob, you got like the 6 months. Thank you, man. Golden Heart Gang. Thank you, dude. And 45 last Juju. Thank you for the 2 months. And he said, I don't to get spoiled. So I'm here to know where are the episodes on YouTube. So the episodes on YouTube, I'm deciding on how I want to do them now. I don't want them to be just constantly coming out all the time anymore. I want them to be more compressed. So the next episode that will go up will more than likely be like 4 or 5 streams of content compressed into one video, and probably be anywhere between 40 minutes and an hour long. But again, I'm still deciding on what I want to do. I ideally would love to go back to the way I used to do season 2 videos. And that was, I would have footage recorded over the course of like 3 to 4 months and then make an episode around that. So you would essentially see me start and finish a project, or start and get a lot of the project done in one video. So it's
Worth it.
it's really just kind of like...
Thanks for the advice. The time difference is only 6 hours, so no sleep for me. Sorry, my original message was unclear.
It's alright, man. That's fine. We got there in the end. It's alright. Thank you for the dono. 6 hours isn't too bad. It's still big, but it's not as bad as other people, I guess. It's not too bad. Good luck. Early days. It's only been a month, so just talk all the time. Ooh, thank you. American History X with Break Phil. I've seen it. Bet you weren't expecting that. Seen it. Didn't break me. Requiem for a Dream broke me. Fuck that movie. Fuck that movie. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be on television. I'm gonna be on television. Fuck off, dude. I hate that movie now. I hate it. It's so fucking miserable. It's such a miserable movie. You want to feel sad? You want to feel sad? Watch Requiem for a Dream. You want to feel like you hate everything? Watch Requiem for a Dream. Shit, dude. I was so depressed. Ask Kristen. After we watched it, I was depressed for like an hour. I was like, I can't believe it just ended like that. I can't believe the whole movie was just a small descent into hell. It was just, you know how you have escalators, right? This was an escalator going down, and it just got worse and worse and worse. And like, I mean, the movie was good, but Jesus Christ, dude, just you want to feel real depression? Watch that, dude. Fuck me, dude. I don't want to even think about it. Okay, let's move on. So we're gonna watch a funny film. We're gonna watch a funny film, and it's called Hitman's Bodyguard. I think it's the Hitman's Bodyguard. Am I just getting it wrong again? Like, it's something similar. It's something similar, but we're gonna watch that. It's just got Ryan Reynolds in it. It looks funny. For me, it's better to see what's going on in the streams. Funny Donald's life advice than only seeing how projects are going. I don't have much time for streams. And they are late in the evening in my country. Oh, that's no worries, dude. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I felt like the videos on YouTube, apart from interest kind of going down a little bit because I haven't died. There's not much. A lot of it is just kind of like chilling, and anything that happens in the video I want to be like either completed or a lot of the progress getting done on it, right? YouTube highlights of the series of me just talking to chat and stuff, they're fine, but like there's only so much you can talk about, really, right? I've talked about a lot of different things on this stream, and I don't want to just have the videos repeat themselves, you know? Like, oh, he's told this story before, you know, what, that sort of thing. Like right now we're doing something a little bit different because I'm fishing, but I'm talking to you guys and we're answering questions, and I'm like giving you advice on little things. But it's really about those episodes. To me specifically, I would rather them have much more content crammed into them, and maybe shift the kind of not the narrative but the direction. So play 2B2T. Fuck you. I'll play it when I want to play it. You want something different for the videos? Yeah, so like I want them to be just like more happening. You know? Hey Wisp. How's it going, mate? Hi, mate. When are we gonna play it? UHC, dude, Jesus Christ. How many times we've played more together on SMP Earth than we have in the thing we said we were gonna play together on. So stupid. If anything, maybe do weekly updates. Well, that's the idea that I could possibly get to, right? If I keep the schedule the same, I could combine Monday, Wednesday, and Friday into one video, right? But again, it's like I said, I'm wanting to make the videos a little bit more jam-packed, right? Missed you, bub. I've been swamped recently with life, but we can do it soon because I've got something. But we can do it soon because I've got something big coming. All right, cool. It's my birthday yesterday and I turned 16. Pog. Welcome to being kind of considered an adult by the law, but not really. Depends where you live. In the eyes of the law, this child can be punished. But don't go drink. You can't drink. You can't drink yet. Didn't you used to be able to buy cigarettes at age 16? Holy shit, that was fucking lunacy. That's right, isn't it? In the UK at least. Tell me that's right. I'm sure you used to be able to buy cigarettes at 16. Kind of fucked. Kind of messed up. Can't drink, but buy cigarettes, sure. What the fuck? I'm sure they might have changed it now. It is, right? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Is it 18 now? Have they at least changed it? Yeah, in the UK you can drink when you're 18. It's 21 now for cigarettes? Damn.
Worth it.
Good.
Hi Phil. Today is the 8-month anniversary of this world.
Is
Love
it?
your streams, Pog.
I had no idea. No clue. No clue. We're on day 1749. Pog. You used to be able to buy cigarettes at 16 but not smoke them, Lamau. UK, you are crazy. United Kingdom, everybody. Buy cigarettes, don't smoke them though. You can buy them, don't smoke them. Actual Pepega laws, you're right. That is the biggest Pepega law I've ever heard. What the fuck, dude? I don't want that. I'm done fishing, I'm bored. Boo, 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 doo.
Colon.
Do I want this? It's Fire Aspect 2, actually. The wood sword. Of course, dude. Alright. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. Which one was it? Which one was it? This one? This one. There we go. The wood sword in Atlantis needs Fire Aspect 2 on it. Yep. We're going, boys. We're going. Let's do that real quick. Phil, I'm so tempted to waste a load of money on my setup. Can you afford it? What setup? Stream setup? I feel like your videos are pretty polished anyway. Oh no, I need blocks. Wait, no, I can just do this. What am I doing? GG. Pick it up. New monitors, new mic preamp, new desk, and new stands. So here's the thing. I didn't upgrade my setup for ages. And I'm glad I did. Alright, I have a much better mic now. Albeit I still fiddle with the settings to try and tweak it. I have a much better mic setup. I have a much better monitor setup. My PC is better. My keyboard and mouse are the same. But my hand was kind of forced. I heard how my mic sounded on other people's streams and it picked up every clickety-clack of my keyboard. Listen to Minecraft Monday with Techno. That was the stream. I realized, oh, this mic picks up everything in this room. So I looked up different mics that were better and I got this one. This one's pretty much one of the best you can get. It's up there. It's top 5 at least. That isn't thousands of pound. Okay. And I looked up mixers and stuff. I looked up the Go XLR. I got that. So if it makes sense for you to upgrade it to improve something that you think isn't good, then sure. But your setup's pretty good already. I don't know what... I'm not quite sure, what you could change. You said you want to change those specific things, but, Oh, you used to Go XLR. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, it's pretty good. I used to use a program on my PC to do a lot of the video... not the video, the audio, compressing. So, the gate, the compressor, the equalizer to make the voice sound a lot clearer. Not radio clear, but clearer, right? And that would eat up my CPU usage as well because it was a program running on my PC. However, this, all of the equalizer stuff, all of the it's all handled on the device, so the CPU impact is very low. Also, it can be customized quite heavily. You can do all sorts of shit with it. I barely scratched the surface on customizing this thing, so it's very good to have. There's a reason why so many people recommend it. if you want to buy one that is good but not as expensive, you could probably get the Go XLR Mini. The only difference is it doesn't have the sampler, I think, and the mechanized controls. I don't know. No, I feel like they use a cloud filter. No, you don't have to with this. Not at all. You can, but you don't have to. It's not recommended. Like, it's not needed, I should say. There's a cloud lifter, isn't it? Yeah, cloud lifter. Or cloud filter. I forget. It's like an extra box. What Wisp is talking about is an extra box you put in between your mixer and your PC. Like your mic, mixer, cloud filter, then yeah. Alright, we're gonna beef this, boys. It's finally gonna have Fire Aspect 2. Woo! There we go. Jesus Christ, it's too good. Why the fuck are you doing this, Phil? What? The best wooden sword in Minecraft? Because it was a meme. So the worse durability an item has, the better enchantments you can get on it when you just roll an enchantment in the enchantment table. So a golden pickaxe, for example, will more than likely have a really good enchantment on it when you just put it in an enchantment table. It's like probably the best, I think. However, wood is similar. It's just not as good as gold because I think it has less durability. So we did that. We did it for the goofs, and we got all of that pretty much at one go, I think, apart from maybe sharpness 5. I think we got sharpness 4. Oh, and mending. I put mending on it. It was basically busted. I forget why. I think chat just demanded it one stream, so I did it. It's usually how it goes. Yes. Cicada, thank you for 3 months of Prime. Thank you. The Oaks, thank you the T1 for 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Colin Ingraham, thank you for the Prime. What's Blue, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
I know you won't say my name, so call me General. I love your videos and streams. L_.
What a name, dude. What a name. I love you, mate. Thank you for the 4 months. Jen. Yes, dude. Okay, I gotta turn this on now. A single enderman is left.
8 months, I swear this number goes up almost every 30 days.
What was that? Thank you, Pez, for the 8 months.
Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. And thank you, Alan Kim, for the 2 months. I am feeling better. Thank you. So much better. Not gonna work. I'm in the end.
Still glad to see you're telling the story of Morningwood. Best money I ever spent. L_.
That was you, Cypher. Fuck's sake. Alright, there you go. Yeah, it just snowballed, dude. It just snowballed. And now it's just there. And we'll use it from time to time, but for the most part, we try not to, because it's so many pearls dropped, dude. Looting 3. So many pearls. Sleep. I thought about streaming tomorrow as well, you know. I don't know. Maybe I should edit instead. Maybe I should do the edit. My sleep pattern is fucked again, by the way. It's super scuffed. I was up at like 6 AM. I just couldn't sleep. I went and played Rocket League and Monster Hunter. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter and got I say a little bit. My internet like cut out on Saturday, was it? Or so, no, my internet cut out on Saturday night, and I played Monster Hunter through until it came back on, which is like at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something on Sunday. And I was getting like a really beef kit. So now that I have it, I've just been helping out like a bunch of low rank quests and stuff. And then I played some Rocket League, and yeah, fuck, dude, I'm struggling. I need to just force myself to go to bed, I think. I need to really force myself. You just woke up at 11 p.m. by the way. Fuck. Well, my sleep schedule isn't that fucked up. Damn. You're playing Monster Hunter right now? Pog. You know, there's a remix of a song that's so fucking good for Monster Hunter. Basically, a lot of the music for Monster Hunter is really cool, and it's all specific to which monster you're fighting, right? So you'll hear the music in the game as you're going through different areas, and then when a monster shows up, they have their own music associated with them usually.
Diamond Heart Gang.
Pog, dude. Like within 9 months. Welcome to the exclusive club, mate. Wisp says, I'm a dip in and out of editing, so I'll BRB. No problem, dude. Message me on Discord if you want to talk about like setups and stuff, because honestly, I feel like your stuff is pretty polished and it doesn't really need upgrading, but I can help you out with some things if you want to just ask questions and shit. For the record, you know what mic I've got? I've got a GoXLR, I've got 3 monitors, 6 consoles, I've got no, that's about it. Yeah, I've got pretty basic setup. I wanted to have a dual PC setup, but I don't know if it's worth it. I should just upgrade my main PC and then maybe give this one to Kristen when she gets here. I think streaming from one PC is probably the best, but it's really expensive to get a really, really good one. So. Dual PC is the dream, though, I think. It's definitely the dream, but it comes with a lot of complications. It comes with a lot of complications. The GoXLR helps with that because you can basically run all of your audio out of it if you wanted to through a single port. And I could just plug that into the second PC and then it has all of the audio. Everything's there. But again, it's expensive and complicated to do. Just setting it up like to begin with is really awkward, and it might not even work as good as I want it to, so we shall see. It means that if I do set up a dual PC setup or get a better PC in general for like my main PC, like if I spend a stupid amount of money on one, I could stream at like 1080p 60 FPS at the medium preset for X264, which is godlike quality. It's fucking stupid how nice it looks. Basically, if you've ever looked at like any big streamer, let's just take for example Doc, Tim the Tapman, Shroud, Summit, all of those guys have a godlike PC. They don't necessarily do dual PC, I don't think. They might have tried it in the past, but they all have godlike PCs, and they have their settings set to a certain point where everything looks finite and sharp as fuck, but it's super demanding of your CPU, so you really need a beefy setup to do it. If I tried doing it now, things would just crash. I would drop frames left, right, and center. I just wouldn't be able to handle it. So yeah, it would be nice, but at the end of the day, let's be real. I am just playing Minecraft. Alright, sometimes I'll chuck on Rocket League. Sometimes I'll stick on Monster Hunter. At the end of the day, what really extra fidelity am I getting out of 16 bits of textures? Like... I have a 2080 Ti. I have one of those. I bought one for my old PC, and then this new PC came with a 2070, and I just swapped them out. And now I have a 2070 waiting for a possible dual PC setup, which I was going to do, but then my friend who came up from down south, Ian Belio, he came to have a look and try and fix it. It was the one that broke, remember? Remember when my PC just kind of died before the tree charity stream? like team trees. It's that one. It's just sat over there. He couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. So I bought like a new pre-built PC just to keep myself going, and now I'm using
Hi,
that now.
Phil. First time ever giving bits and I chose you tongue. Just wanted to try it tongue L underscore.
The fuck? Tongue. It read it as the emoji. That's hilarious. It's like with 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, deadly kitten. Tongue. GNT Cash, thank you for the prime. You filthy muggle, thank you for the 3 months. Macabre Musician, again, thank you for the 9 months. Thanks so much, man. Ah! Alright. That's a lot of lava. Where the fuck? Hold up. Oh, it was just... It was literally just this... Okay. I thought I heard a lava pool. I was like, how is there a lava pool? It was just a flowing lava. Pre-built Pepe lab. Honestly, I just wanted something fast. It came the next day. I didn't have time to order all the parts separately and wait for them to arrive and build it. So pre-built was the way to go for the tree stream. For the trees! And it works. And I'm still using it now. It's good. Works pretty well. For the trees! Yeah, but I could upgrade. Kristen's gonna need something to play games on and watch Twitch streams on, right? So when she gets here, she could have this, and I could upgrade, or I could buy her a laptop. Not sure yet. She's not had a laptop in so long. The last time she had one, it used to like sound like it was taking off.
I'm glad I caught
Like a
the
plane.
stream before it ended.
It would get so
I'm
hot.
not able to catch many due to the demands of school.
Oh, no worries, man. Gotta grind. You gotta do school. You gotta do you first. Welcome to the stream, regardless. Hi, mate. That was 3 months. School's a bitch, but it's super important. So I'm glad you've got your priorities in check. That goes for everyone else here, you little shits. Don't fucking watch my stream in school. That laptop says Carol. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Carol remembers it. It would sound like a plane taking off every 10 minutes because it would get too hot and the fan would kick it up a notch. Holy shit. So loud. And then mic would pick everything up as well, so it would just be like all of a sudden. We're like, oh, well, peace. Christmas PC's taking off. Bye. See you later. There she goes. Oh, that's funny. I remember we took that to like when I visited there for the first or second time. We brought that laptop to the hotel so I could like watch videos and stuff while she went to work. Jesus Christ, it was bad, man. I fucking tried to play Minecraft. I installed Optifine, put everything on the absolute lowest setting possible, turned particles all off. It still ran like shit. It still ran like 10 FPS, dude. Jesus.
I just completed one of my dreams to buy a normal. Always had a potato PC, and as a gamer it really made me sad, and was working hard while studying at uni, but finally got enough money to buy it.
Pog?
So happy now, wanted to share with you guys! Exclamation mark 3.
Oh, greedy Phil.
And then he sent me a postcard.
Have nice week.
Have nice week. Thank you for the 3. That's him playing on his PC. Congratulations. Happy boy now. Ah, yes, a visionary, a genius in the art. Yes. Oh. I thought we were close to the corner, but we're not. F. Ah! Yeah. Probably gonna end up giving Kristen this PC. Or buying like another one. We'll see. We shall see. I just want to improve the quality of stream, you know. I know I could improve the camera quality, but honestly, for having a green screen, if I was to get a better camera, it would be a DSLR. All right, it'll be one of the you know, the ones that you've seen where the background goes out of focus and stuff, and it just looks really like sharp and pretty. But that, for a green screen, in my opinion, is waste of money. If I'm using a green screen, there's absolutely no fucking need to have a DSLR. No fucking need. This is a waste of money, dude. Half of the reason why you buy those is so you can have that out of focus effect on the background behind you. So yeah, not worth. I'll not do that. But I would like to improve the quality of the stream video at least, you know. It just might come at the cost of some people having to turn the quality settings down and then be a little bit more delayed. It's finding that sweet spot. You know, it's finding the sweet spot where you can have high quality video, but not a stupidly high bitrate where most people can't watch it at high quality.
Do you think the new Nether update looks cool, or is it overboard?
I fucking love it. Watch my latest video on YouTube, dude. It's like 26 minutes of me gushing about the new update. Not even kidding. Go watch it. Like with 7 months as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm big hype. I need to fix this. Oh, this is a path. Yep. So I could keep this. And just do this. Yeah, it makes sense. Do that. So we still got a path that leads to that. We might have more coming up further along. It's taking XQC over an hour to find the ender portal. He's done it before though. I don't get it. Why is he having so much trouble? Does he have the materials? Wait, is that a door? No. He knows how it works. He's done it. He's done it already. Stream bait, true. Literally baiting people into donating to tell them what to do. Pranked. Pranked idiots. You get frustrated, you donate. Fuck, it worked on me. He was asking chat like what the fuck, where the biomes and stuff are or whatever. Wait, what did I tell him? I donated to him once to tell him something, but then I also added him in the chat and he read it out because he didn't know what the biomes were. So I told him what the biomes were because people were getting frustrated. He wasn't fucking listening. And he saw my comment, I guess, because I have a tick next to my name. So he thought he knew I wasn't going to troll him. Oh, that was it. He didn't believe. Oh, he didn't believe that throwing a netherite tool in lava would be fine. He thought it was a debate. And I donated to him to tell him like, hey, no, it's actually not a debate. It's real. And then he proceeded to say, no, it is. Shut up. And then chat were like, lol, donate. Fucking what? He's literally telling the truth. I just typed in chat. I was like, I tried. I tried, guys. I tried. He eventually did, but then I think something. He said something like 100 gifted subs or something. Oh, that was it. Yeah, he said 100 gifted subs. If it's a debate, who's gonna do it? And I was like, I'll fucking do it. I know it's not a debate. And then he realized he's like, oh wait, hold on, yeah. Wait. So he backed the fuck down. Like chat were weird champing for like a solid 20 minutes because he wouldn't like hold up his side of the bargain. Oh, that's a drop. Yeah, you got your beard, boys. This is not a path through a portal. No, it's not. We can ignore that. Okay. Do that. Lock that up. Oh, I don't need that blocked up. Since we're going to be destroying all of this anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this corner is literally just straight in. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do something here. Oh. Ghost block. Wrong pickaxe. Got you. I'm alright. How fucking far down do I have to go? Is this just solid? Holy shit. I guess this is the part of the... Oh. Okay. Cool. So this is the worst part because it goes real far down. However, this side is totally fine. It's just empty, dude. There's like little spots around here, but that was the main spot that's the most trouble. It seems. Cool. Is this a game to you? Yes. That's why I play it. Hey! Thank you, Old Private, for the 7 months. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Don't weird chat me. Blizzy Blunt's like the 2 months. Griffin Dolphin, thank you for the Prime. Seokin, thank you for that 3 as well. Thank you. Red Nova, thank you for the tier 1. Not Soviet Santa, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, whoa, Fishy, thank you for 3 months. A year Gangster, thank you for the Prime. Did I miss anyone? I think I'm caught up. Yep. Yeah, we're caught up. Cool. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright. Got a nice little highway going.
Phil, it has been a month or two. What have I missed? This is probably the only stream you'll catch for a few months.
Well, damn. Basement and new project started. We also got bees. There you go, mate. Welcome back, and I'll see you in a few months, I guess. Jesus Christ. You gonna be here for long? Thanks for the 5 months, mate. Tier 2 for 5 months, boys. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking blocking this shit up. Or we could give chat a heart attack and go down there right now. Nah. Not worth it. We've already went down there. It's fine. I was talking about Monster Hunter earlier, and I was thinking about the songs, dude. There's so many good ones.
Shit back again.
There's so many good songs in Monster Hunter World. Fuck. I like the remixes that people do. There's remixes that are like a little bit different, but still like fucking pog. There's this one guy called Husky by the Geek, and he does like rock covers. of like video game music for the most part. And he's done 2, I think, on Monster Hunter World. And they're fucking awesome. One of them is by... one of them is for the area called the Rotten Vale. Fucking... Monster Hunter has some crazy names, like crazy locations and stuff. And one of the locations is called the Rotten Vale. And it is basically just a fucking pit of death. But life lives there somehow too, because it's just all dead shit. Right? And the fucking soundtrack is so good for that place. So fucking good. Let me move that over there. There's also one for a specific monster called Basil Geese. He's basically like a fucking B-52 bomber. And his soundtrack's pretty fucking nuts as well. I want to listen to it now. It's not appropriate though, really. It's not appropriate for Minecraft. It doesn't make any sense. It's way too hype. Way too hype. All we're doing is just digging netherrack right now. You found the pole? Pog. Well done, Felix, mate. Don't die to the dragon. Ooh! Alright. PHXPPS, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. JS Callum 82, thank you for 3 months as well. Thank you, dude. Oh, I need a project to work on my hardcore world. You are my biggest inspiration for Minecraft. Please answer. I do not know what to do. That's down to you, dude. Fuck. Farms and shit. Then build cool areas around them. You gotta find what you find fun. If I'm just like giving you project ideas, then where's the fun? You're just copying, dude. You gotta think of something that like inspires you. And if you can't think of anything, then it's fine. You don't have to keep playing Minecraft, you know? You can move on to other things. You can play like mod packs and stuff. Minecraft's such a diverse game. There's literally like almost endless possibilities. So if you don't want to if you're getting bored, if you don't want to play Minecraft anymore, then you can't think of any ideas, then just do something different. It's fine. Only recommendation I can give is just have fun. You know? Have fun with it, and if you can't have fun, then move on to something else. A good place to start, I guess, would be doing farms. Right? Make farms. Automate things as much as you can, you know? That's a lot of people's goals in this game. My goal is essentially to just create cool areas and survive. And then farms are injected into those areas, right? The areas that I create are excuses to put farms in. Or rather, yeah, the farms I make are basically just there to have a functioning part of a cool spot, right? So I can go to the cool place and do something that actually makes sense instead of just looking at it, you know? Like Endlantis, for example, looks really cool, but guess what? Main reason I did it? Enderman farm in the middle, 100% safe. Water is literally like a force field around my character, dude. An actual force field. Enderman can't fucking touch me. That's all Endlantis is, just a glorified Enderman farm. Looks really nice though, I like it. Sky City, I think, was probably, you know, in season 2, Sky City was definitely the most useless area because I had a couple of farms there, right? I had a wheat farm, which I would turn into beetroot and other stuff every now and again. And I had like a general mob spawner as well. But the main point of that place was to have villagers there so I could trade. But after I got what I wanted, I didn't trade anymore. I didn't have to. So the only reason I went there was to show people, hey, look at this cool area I made. All right, now we're going elsewhere. Bye. Sky City was the most useless part of that entire world. It didn't have anything important really, apart from a couple of villagers that had good trades. That was it. That was literally it. This was back before 1.14, right? 1.14 had it so that you could make villagers get different jobs by giving them the workstation they needed. But in the older versions of the game, you just had to get lucky. Like, oh, this villager is a librarian. Cool. This baby spawned as a what's the word? A Fletcher. Like, it was just luck of the draw. Okay, good along here. Complete luck of the draw. So I had a setup to just like spawn the babies in pretty much, right? I just had a breeder where I would choose which baby would live or die. Ah, it's so scuffed, dude. I had a breeder set up to just like get them all the time, and then if I didn't like them, I sent them to the pit. I literally had a pit. It went through the center of the island, straight down onto the ocean monument
4 months,
below.
Pog, only 2 more months and then gold boy. Do you understand how much fucking money that is?
I could work it out. Like with 4 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Monka S. Sorry, man. I give it 4 months. Appreciate it. I want to play the Monster Hunter World music now. I'm hearing it in my head already. I have it. I actually have it in my recent history. Let me look. Yeah, I've still got the tabs open. Basil Geese theme or Rotten Vale battle theme? Rotten Vale's pretty pog. The Basil Geese is going to give a lot of people PTSD. Anyone that's played Monster Hunter is going to get PTSD from hearing Basil Geese's theme. I'm listening to this one. Rotten Vale. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking sick. So good. It gets me so hyped. I have PTSD of the flying rat. Ooh. Fucking sick. I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah. So good. Rotten Vale is a really annoying area because you're constantly getting poisoned in it. Well, not poisoned. You're taking like damage because you can't really breathe down there. But holy fucking shit. It's so cool. Yes, dude. This is by Husky by the Geek. His name is. I can link it in chat in a bit if you want. Oh! I love that part. Oh, we got a spot you can just fall through. Look at that. Gotta go sleep. Alright, see you later, man. Yeah, you get the idea. It's pretty pog. This one's gonna give this one's gonna give people PTSD big style. If you play Monster Hunter, this is gonna make you actually go, ah, fuck's sake, not again. But it's one of the best tracks in the game. By far one of the best tracks in the game. But this fucking monster, this dude is the bane of everyone's existence in Monster Hunter World. He's so annoying. He shows up and just bombs you, dude. Try to fight a monster? No, fuck you. I'm gonna fly in and bomb the shit out of you. It's literally like a B-52 bomber. But this music's so good. So it kind of makes it okay. So good. Maximum levels of hype, dude. It's probably copyrighted, but if you want to hear some incredible guitar instrumentals, check out Philza or Philza. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I know this isn't gonna get copyright muted, I don't think. Ah! It's so fucking cool. But again, he's a really annoying monster. You hear this specifically whenever he shows up. Oh. Ah! It's literally like a warning call, dude. It's like an alarm going off. It's like, you're about to get fucked up. This bit right here. This is the sound of him showing up. It's so fucking scary, but really cool at the same time. Yeah, I'll send you the it's like a horror movie practically. Yeah, that's the first one, right? And this is the second one. Go check him out. He makes awesome shit. He's done like Final Fantasy things as well, like Final Fantasy remixes and things. That's the ones I know him from. But yeah, he's done those two, and it's so fucking good, dude. Big talented boy. Back to chill, dancey music. It is terrifying, especially the first time you see him, because he does so much damage to you when you first fight him, right? And like his explosions, because what he does is he drops little miniature bomb things off his body, okay? And it's just constant. He will fly around dropping bombs, and then they take a little while to blow up, so you have to avoid them. And then at the end of his little flying like spat, like you'll fly over you like 3 times. His 4th time, he dives down and just crashes, dude. He just fucking crashes into you, creating even more explosions. So he's just a nightmare to fight. He's such a shit. Oh. So in the Monster Hunter like world and like people that play that game, that song, that music, that noise is the sign of death. Literally. And yeah, like Bianca said, he hunts for you. He fucking, if you're on the map and you're going after a separate monster, he'll come find you. And he'll just show up and start blowing things up, dude. I forget what the term is for it. There's different types of monsters that have different characteristics. I think... What is he? And it's not nuisance. What is he? A deviant? I think he's a deviant monster. Same as Devil Joe. Devil Joe's the same. Devil Joe will just show up and just start fucking things up. He hates everyone. Just every monster is gonna get yeeted. Zero shits given. Zero shit's given. Everyone's getting destroyed. Devil Joe is the same. I think it's deviant. I think it's a deviant monster type. They just like to be arseholes. They're designed that way. They're designed to be annoying and be arseholes. I know, chat. If I saw it. I saw it. Maybe make the quartz place like Zora Domain from Breath of the Wild, but with lava. So I've not played Breath of the Wild, so I don't know what you mean. But I'm going to be making a fortress made out of quartz. That's pretty much all you need to do. It's going to be pretty similar to how fortresses are generated in Minecraft, just more beefier. Like I'm using the fortresses as a base, and then we'll just go from there. You know, I'll look at some of the ways that things are generated and just kind of like accentuate, like double it, maybe triple it, make it a lot more detailed, stuff like that. Has to kind of match the world, in my opinion, anyway. But who knows? It could change. I could change. Could change my opinion. Might not look that good. I might find a design that looks fucking ridiculous, and I would just have to attempt it. But at the end of the day, we're completely open to changing things. Like the Nether snapshot has just completely changed what I'm doing with the floor. That's one example. The initial plan was just to wipe out everything, including the lava. Now we're keeping the lava, and we're using it as like decoration for lava boats and lava trees. Alright, so if I take away this area, we should start hitting the other corner in a little bit. Let's jump up here. Yeah. Let's dig to this bit. Little spot just hanging out. Okay, on the same level. Perfect. SQC just died. F's in chat for my boy. What killed him? Did he fall into the void? I'm guessing he fell into the void.
Oh, greedy,
Some of the funniest deaths
Worth it.
in Minecraft are falling into the void.
Yes, the classic monster strategy. I'm large, throw myself down to crush hunter.
Pretty
Aha,
much.
yes. Get rent. What you forgot, dung pots. Peasant. You fool.
You are 1,000 years too early to fight me without your dung pods. For context, for context to whoever doesn't play Monster Hunter, you literally fire poop at monsters to make them leave. If they show up and you don't want them there, fucking you up, you fire poop at them. Not kidding. Not kidding. They get hit with poop and they're like, oh god, this sucks, I'm leaving. You have to hit them with 2 poops usually. You have like a slinger on your you literally have a slinger on your wrist that you can fire things that you pick up off the floor, and poop is one of them. Flash pods are another one. You can flash bang pretty much a monster, which is hilarious. Let's see, which works great if they're trying to fly, because if they're flying and they're not super powerful, straight to the ground they go. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Get dunked on. Okay. Thank you for the 5 BX. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a really fun game. It's just very grindy. There's a lot you can do. So much. But one of my favorite things to do right now is just to help out people. Like, I was up at 4 AM the other day, playing Monster Hunter, and I was in what's called an expedition, which is basically you can just go to an area, right? It's not got any particular mission that you have to do. There's no quest. You just go to an area and hunt monsters, right? And you usually do that if you need specific monster parts to make a specific weapon or armor, right? And these guys were really low level. And I just joined. I was like, all right, boys, what we hunting? What we do? And he's like, well, we need this. We need Legiana horns and stuff. I was like, all right, fucking. And I just went straight there. I made a beeline for him. We yeeted him in like 2 minutes. I was like, all right, What's next? We just went through like 5 or 6 monsters. And they were so thankful. They were still kind of new to the game. And I even said to them, like, hey, guys, do you want to capture the monster for extra rewards? And they're like, yes, please. I was like, all right, fucking, let's do it. And I went and got fucking traps and stuff. We captured a couple of monsters. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. They were super happy. I could tell they'd been playing for a little bit in that world, trying to get these specific parts. And they couldn't get them because they just kept getting yeeted, right? Because at that level, you get destroyed by certain attacks. Whereas since I was such high level, nothing fucking touched me. So, like, I would get hit by those same attacks. Tiny little peg of health would come off me. So I was just chilling. And I was making sure that they wouldn't get yeeted as well. I was, like, blocking attacks and, like, flashing them and stuff. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like helping out people in Monster Hunter. It's great. Because not only do you feel, like, a sense of kind of, like, accomplishment helping other people fight a monster that you had trouble with back in the day, like ages ago, you get reminded of like, oh yeah, this mission was a fucking bitch, or this monster is an absolute arsehole, wow. But you also like can see how far you've come. You can see like, okay, I'm at that point now where I can just destroy things, just one tap, right? I can just one tap enemies, and it's a lot of fun to get that busted, right? To get to that level of like power essentially in the game and just help people with it. It's great. Takes a lot of grinding, but you can get there. Is that a fortress piece? No, it's not. There's my portal. I know where I'm at. All right, cool. Ugh, what's the sub count up to? 3,332. I thought about re-adding it to the stream, but I don't know. Maybe I could add a goal and say like, hey, if we get to 4,000, I could do a 24 hours. I don't know. Oh, is Monster Hunter free? No. You have to pay for it. There's an expansion that came out that pretty much is just a huge extra part of the game. It's like Master Rank, it's called, right? Oh, it's the base game, and then there's the DLC thing as well called Iceborne. I'd recommend just getting the base game first and just seeing how you play it out. Or if it's cheaper, get the full pack. Yeah, here we go, boys. Next layer down. Ah! Can start doing a little bit of TNT, I think. Alright, let's go through here. We're going to do a test, right? We're going to tear apart this little section. And we're going to test putting some TNT in, like, here. Do that. Okay. Get Boomer out. Oh, that's 5 check. There's Boomer. See, it's still too close. If I put it on the bottom block, maybe that would work. It might still blow up a single block though. Alright, let's see. So how about I do this, right? We do that, and then I break that, and we place it there instead. Oh. Oh. Nah. Still too high. Alright, so that tells me it's not worth doing TNT yet until we get a little bit lower, and then we're good. Then we're fine. Right? Macabre Musician, thank you for that gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Lawful Logan, thank you for the Prime. Hashi Mishi, thank you for 4 months. Thank you again, Bianca, that 5 dono as well. Thank you, man. Bro T Keller, thank you for 3 months. Sir Breasticles, thank you for 6 months. Golden Heart Gang, thank you, dude.
Oh,
Toilet Punisher, thank you for the Prime.
worth it.
Lol, I actually started playing Monster Hunter because you streamed it once a while back. Haven't stopped since. Now I'm 250 hours in. So
Nice.
much fun.
It's a lot of fun. I'm at like 400 and something, I think. I think last time I looked, because it tells you at the start when you like load up the game and you select your character. Your character has like how many hours you've played and stuff. I think I'm at like 400 something. Oh, light updates are lagging it. Jesus. Ah, you see that? See the frames? Oh, it's the lava that's causing it down there. See if I can get rid of it. Wait for that to go away. And we shouldn't get any annoying light updates. Is XQC cheating again? What a surprise. You sound shocked, chat. You sound surprised. He said creative. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Not even in the slightest. I almost expected it as soon as he died. Because he was going to die. It's just a matter of when. Everyone's going to die in hardcore, dude. It's only a matter of when. Alright. Oh, look at that. No lag. See it? I told you. Light updates, dude. The game hates when you update things above light. It's like, oh fuck, we gotta change this shadow, this shadow, this shadow, this has to be this color. It's just fucking brutal on the game. More so when you're up above. When you're up high and there's a lot of stuff to update below you, it's rough, dude. So I knew getting rid of that lava would fix it. Okay. I kind of want to just... That's a lot of pigment. I kind of want to just TNT all the way down here and see how many it uses. Like if I do this, right? Oops. Just one by one. I can just place like a TNT. Alright. So now, since that's like that, I can do this. The fuck's going on with that block?
Nine-month already, Bog.
So I could set up like a duper like thing that could just go off and off and off like quite easily now, and then fix the lava. Oh, there it goes. There goes the arrows. I can fix the lava as I see it. All right. If I do a TNT flying machine, that'll just go like across this whole thing. The amount of lava that I would have to keep track of to like delete essentially, right? To go down and fix is insane. And it's going to be really risky if it's continuously flying around, especially with the amount of TNT it produces. Think back to Atlantis. Think back to when we set that thing off. Can you remember how incredibly dangerous it was to even be near it? Imagine that, but here. It's risky, dude. It's real risky. So if I'm going to do that, I'm running the risk of getting yeeted by explosions when I try to fix the
Hey,
lava.
Philza, are you going to TwitchCon Amsterdam?
Yep. Confirmed, I am. Yep. You can even go to the website and type in any streamer's name, any partnered streamer's name, and see if they're going. It tells you. It tells you if you've bought a ticket, and it'll tell you that I've bought my ticket. So, yep. I'm going to TwitchCon Amsterdam. Like for the 4 months. Striker beats like the 9 months. Not golden, sorry. Diamond heart gang. I almost said it. You've lost your golden heart. Now you've got a diamond. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 9 months. 12 months is going to be the golden apple. Has anybody hit 12 months yet? It's not been that long, has it? No. Anybody that's hit 12 months has been here before the blow up. Currently. What's the clip of him dying? What, XQC? Let me guess. Void? Fell into the void? Pinkstar 900. You sound surprised. Of course he cheated. He's done it in the past, dude. Oh no, he's not even in the nether. Oh, he's not where. Oh no. Why did he just... Right. Chat. Why? Why did he do this? Why? Tell me why he did this specifically.
Okay.
He sees 2 creepers, goes straight towards them.
I haven't been able to catch the streams lately, but I wanted to drop by and say thank you for making your YouTube videos. It helps me relax after getting home from school.
I think he wanted to just die.
Okay.
Like, leave the horse, swim away.
This horse is a piece of shit.
Get off the horse, leave it. Like, at this point, he should have left. I have literally no words. I'm convinced he wanted to die. There's no chance. Why did he commit?
You've been away for a while.
Why did he
Happy
commit
to be
so
back
hard?
and glad you're still around.
He was bored. He wanted to switch games, clearly. Thank you for Tail for the 5 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Scammed. Scammed. Thanks so much, Potato, for the 5 months, man. Thank you. It's Bolton Cheeks. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you, dude. Golden Heart Gang. Lubricated Eyebrows. Thank you for the Prime. What a name. Damn. Lubricated Eyebrows. Sneaker, thank you for the 4 months again. Thank you. Rifle of Death, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, man. Love you too, man. Do I do it? Do I make the machine? Do I make a small version of the machine? Do I make a small boy? I have enough room. I have enough room for it. Problem is, right, I have to like set it at a certain height. I can't like make it here, for example, like at this height. I can't just make it here and then set it away. It'll blow itself up. I would have to like blow up a certain part, like here. I'd have to do... I have to make it sure that the TNT that gets dropped doesn't yeet the machine. Maybe that's enough. That should be enough. That's enough clearance, I think. It's been a while since I've made one. I can't remember how to do it. There's a bop. I think I have the materials to do it. I think I have it. Pretty certain. I've just went through the list in my head. I need that. I need those two. I need sticky piston. I need slime. I need this. I need a minecart, which I can make. I have iron. Could do it. Oh, let's just get a fresh one. There we go. Okay.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Optifin is at 88 VODS.
I'm not going to be able to play in it because I'm in 1.15.2, so I'm going to have to wait until that comes out. Your boy's going to have to be chilling in 1.15.2 regular version for a bit, boys. Sorry. Hey, Philza, I've seen you a bunch on YouTube with all the hardcore stuff. I love what you're doing. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gandalf Flad. Thank you, mate. How do I make this again, dude? Fuck, I'm completely stumped. It's like three. It's two L shapes with this, and then one of these. I forget which order to do it in though. Maybe I can make some more of these just in case. Then TNT. Detect the rail. And then this. I'm gonna try and just build it from memory and see if I can do it. It's like the piston gets pushed along here. It's a sticky piston, I'm pretty certain. It's a sticky piston, I'm pretty certain that goes like here. And then you've got like that. And then like that. Unless it's further down, it might be further down. And the minecart goes on top of there. There's a fence gate there. It's a little bit further along. Further along, right? It's like that. Yeah. I might have to just look it up. I have a world that has them in. I can just go look at it. I remember basically how it works. Thank you, Torps23 for the 2 months. That spicy chicken thing with 500 bits as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. Is Techno here? I didn't see his message. He's a moderator. Sure, he should stick out more. I'm looking at this. I'm just trying to concentrate on this and not fuck it up. Hiya, mate. Phil, let's Skywars 1v1. Go, go, go. You mean I'll literally get melted? What are you talking about? Oh. Phil, it'll be fair. Relax, let's go. That doesn't sound at all. I am a beacon of honesty. You are absolutely not a tier 4 beacon of honesty.
Phil, I love you. Never stop steaming. Big pog pog.
I'll try not to stop steaming, friend. Chat, fuck. I'm fucking Pepega. Hold on. It's the one I use for the screenshots, by the way. Oh, I haven't sent the screen. I haven't uploaded the screenshots yet. I talked about this yesterday. I took like really fancy screenshots of Atlantis from a backup in November. They're real fancy, dude. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I know what I'm doing. Techno, I am not 1v1ing you, you lunatic. Where the fuck? Where? Oh, here I am. Alright, here it is. So I was kind of right. Wait, how the fuck did I make these? So I was kind of right. Does this work? It should do. Techno, what brought this on all of a sudden? Oh. Okay, so I don't think it looks like this when you first make it. I think it's like a little bit shifted to the left, and then when you activate it, it then corrects it. Pretty certain. So I could make this, but it would be fucked up. Because this TNT isn't meant to be here underneath it. It would get activated instantly. It gets activated when it moves because the minecart moves on a detector reel. Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay. Wait, he's messaged me as well. You've PM'd me on Discord. You did want to do a quick Skywars 1v1. Oh, I thought you were just fucking around. We can do it. You want to do it now?
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
I thought you were just fucking with me.
Spoken, we must 1v1.
Yes? Alright, let's go. Gotta get into the right version of the game. Do I still have my Minecraft Monday profile? I do. It's 1.8.9, like the one to play in. That's probably the right version to go in, right? Alright, cool. I got my Minecraft Monday, like, profile that I used to use. Okay. Wait, do I just go on Hypixel? Let me change my controls. The controls get a little fucky. I'll switch the screen in a second, boys. Give me a sec. Zoom.
Dad, I missed you, Ph1lza.
Oh, miss you too, mate. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the 300 bits as well. Illa was like the 555.
Hey Phil, I hope you're feeling better for
I am.
wrecking PvP.
I am feeling a lot better. I'm not going to get wrecked. Techno's the one doing the wrecking right now. Okay, give me a sec. Let me pause the music. Are my settings correct now? Let's have a look. Zoom is correct. Oh! Oh, he's in a call. Fuck. Hi, mate. I can hear you typing.
Hello. I was just in your chat.
I know, I can see. All right.
All right, let me full screen. I gotta get OBS working and everything.
Let me change my title. It's gonna debate people. Hold on.
Oh, this is gonna last like 5 minutes.
All right. Well, I'll rename it anyway.
Gonna get taken off Twitch. 5 minutes of Skywars.
Something with techno? Question mark.
We're having an honorable duel here,
I've
Phil,
been out of the loop for
to
a while.
determine who the greatest Minecraft player of all time is. All right.
I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. All right, I'm
That's
in.
the spirit. All right, let me send you a party invite.
Okay.
I can't invite this player.
Wait, I'm on Hypixel.
Yeah, you've disabled everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I disabled all the things. Shit, how do I do it again? It's not that. It's profile.
You go to my profile. You go to the redstone.
Settings and
thing.
visibility.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom right, privacy settings.
Privacy settings. Got it.
You should let me add you as a friend too.
Oh.
Yay, friendship.
Friendship, boys. Just
Yay.
put everything on low again. Dual invite privacy. Wait, I need to do dual invite, right?
No, party
Okay.
invite.
Okay, right.
And friendship. Friendship.
Okay. Guild invite, I'll turn that off. Alright. Have you sent me a friend request?
I'm trying. Let me rejoin the lobby.
Alright.
It doesn't let me.
Maybe if I rejoin, hold on. I'll disconnect and reconnect. It might need to remember. I can send you a friend request, I guess.
You cannot.
Oh.
All right. Maybe if I change my thing. All right. 1 second.
Boop, boop, boop. Settings and privacy.
All right. Literally anyone can send me a friend request right now. Go.
How do I do it? Set.
/f add technoblade.
Hell if I typed. Technoblade. You aren't allowed to send friend requests to this person.
All right. I'm going to relog.
Ah, greedy Phil.
All right. I'm back.
Okay.
Hey Phil, I just beaten the Ender Dragon in hardcore and got 2 elytras. What's the best way of getting mending on both elytras?
There's a lot of
You aren't
friendship
allowed.
going on.
I'm not
Yeah,
allowed.
I'm not getting spammed right now, which makes me think it's
It's still broken. Can you still send me an invite?
Philza. I can't invite this player to my party.
Ah, God. Right, hold on. Let me
is a
see if I can just
moment.
undo everything. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Privacy, everything on green. Yeah. Do I put on green or do I put on... Oh, none. I can put onto none. Okay, I just put everything on none. Fuck it.
All right, I'm gonna try to /friend. Oh, friendship.
I see it.
Friendship. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna add you to the party. Gonna add you to the party, Phil, so we can have our honorable 1v1.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna get destroyed. Help.
All right. It's good. All right. Just texting my mom there. Don't worry about it. Party Philza. All right.
Techno friend. Accept. Click here to join. Okay, I did it.
All right. We're gonna be playing. What's a good map?
Okay.
Let's play Mothership. Mothership is a good map to have a Sky Wars 1v1 on.
Wow. Team selection. Insane mode.
All right.
What
Don't
is
worry
this?
about any of that. Don't
What?
worry about any of this.
Te-
We're having a 1v1.
Techno?
Phil, don't worry about this.
How can I not worry about this?
Phil, don't.
Techno,
Don't
what
pay
are you
Don't
saying?
pay any attention.
Don't pay any
to
attention to
the
the ping.
Minecraft goons.
Don't pay any attention to the literal
I've never
FBI agents.
seen.
What?
I've never seen these people before in my life, Philza.
Oh no.
I just joined a random game of Sky Wars, and these guys were here, Philza. Relax. We can have a Minecraft 1v1.
How do I
Relax.
do anything?
You gotta open the chests.
Okay.
To get the items is what you gotta do. Relax, Phil. We're having an honorable 1v1 here to see who the best player is.
You're full of it. You're absolutely full of it. Shut up.
Relax. I don't appreciate these accusations, Phil. It's just so unfair to me as a friend.
What do you
I
mean?
added you to my friends list, and now you're doubting me like
There's literal goons. What? Okay, people are already moving to the middle. I'm so far behind. No.
All right, where's
What's happening? Where's my team? Wait.
All right.
Is he my team?
Oh.
I don't even know. Oh yeah, he's my team. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're gonna want to get to middle is what you want to do.
Hello.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Phil.
are nope,
Hey,
nope,
Phil.
nope, nope, nope,
Hey,
nope,
Phil.
nope, nope.
Attack!
This is ridiculous.
Attack!
This is not, nope,
Attack my goons!
nope, nope,
Attack!
nope.
Attack
No!
my goons! Goons, attack!
I'm taking that one.
Attack my goons!
Ah! Great. Fantastic. This was so much fun.
I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. Phil, I feel like you kind of lost that one by a pretty devastating margin too.
As soon as I looked over and saw you surrounded by them, I was like, something's wrong. I can feel it.
My gut says something might be wrong here.
Where was my teammates?
Dude, they were all goons.
They just witnessed me die.
You thought he was on your side? You thought you get goons? You don't get goons. This guy was trying to mutiny. Oh, he teleported and get disarmed, and that goon is gone.
Savage. Just anyone that goes against Techno gets killed, even his own goons.
Exactly. Even MC Goon 7 doesn't have the right name scheme. Get him out of here.
Terrible.
All right, this went pretty well, I'd say. This man missed the jump.
I think it's about time for your goons to turn on their master.
They would never do that because I have subscribed. See, even the zombie's a goon. Look at this. Even the undead are my goons. It's fantastic.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Is this it? There's nobody else.
It's just goons.
It's just goons. It's just full-on goons. Oh my god, dude.
Get cyberbullied.
One person's just waiting in the bottom of the base, just getting gear.
Cyberbullied. Oh, is he getting stacked? Because I don't actually have items, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm pretty certain there might be mutiny afoot.
Hello, goon number 420. Come up here for a promotion. I'm promoting you. Promoting you to
I had an
head
early
goon.
finish today at work. Normally
All
would
right,
be working for
get
another
up here.
6 hours.
You can't chat. I've
Now I
disabled
can
the
watch you
ability of
instead,
goons
Big
to
Tom.
speak because
You
because
muted
they're
the goons?
They're goons, Phil, so they don't get rights. They're
Oh my
goons.
god.
They're goons, Phil. So come on. What do you take me for? We're just gonna don't pay any attention to what
Not
I'm
even
doing
allowed
here.
to talk.
Oh, you think goons have freedom? I'm gonna look. There's something cool out there. Oh look. Oh look. There's something cool out there, man. Come on.
Check it out.
Just look, man.
I knew it. I knew it.
This man,
No honor, dude. You're hitting it with
Get
armor.
this man
Dude.
out of my sight. Get this man out of my sight. What?
Take him out. Take him out.
He
Goon
doesn't-
420. No.
He takes knockback like 2 years later. All right, goon defeated. That was one of my Australian goons. And another easy victory for Minecraft boss.
How is
That's
that
how
fair?
Mafia works.
This is. Oh, no. This
Being
is
kind
the
of a
plan from the amount of people that you got is to be a goon.
Do you want to know what my
Exactly.
favorite
I
number
need
is?
goons, Phil. Frankly, I recommend the goon, the having goon lifestyle to everyone. Not the being a goon part, but I think everyone should have goons. All right.
Oh my god, dude.
Not having goons is no way to live, Phil. Trust, it's changed my life.
I wouldn't even know how to set this up. Like I'm just sat here thinking, could I get my viewers to like become my goons also? No. This is
No,
not.
you gotta start a cult, Phil. It's fantastic. Well, you're in single player, so it's not gonna work. But like in multiplayer,
Oh,
all the cults that can be formed.
I want a second chance here. I want to at least be able to kill someone.
You want to fight the goons again?
I want me and my teammate to go up against the goons and catch at least one of you.
This man has not been convinced by the goons. All right, you know what? Phil, team with me. Team with me, Phil. We'll fight the goons together. I sent you a team invite. Okay, my goons.
Minecraft boss.
All of you versus us. This is going to go well.
Yeah, Minecraft boss is already on the team. All right, cool.
This is going to go very well.
The goons are going to get their payback for what you did to them last round.
This is going to go very well, Phil. So the goons have turned against us. We got to go sicko mode, Phil.
It's Minecraft Monday Week 10 all over again.
I tried to put the swords higher and I failed. So you get a diamond axe.
This is fine.
We need to go, Phil.
Yeah, things are heating up already. I'm stuck. Ah. I need blocks.
But you can just.
I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Techno, you do not realize that I am not.
Oh, he's got a fishing rod. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Phil, I think we might get owned. Oh God! Oh,
I see them.
Oh,
take out this man.
Phil, this is not looking good for the Antarctic Empire.
Here we go. Take out this man over here.
Get this man. No! Oh, he's a rod sweat. No.
He pulled out the rod. I didn't see. It's too late.
No. I got this. Easy victory. Easy escape. Easy escape for Technoblade.
How are you
See
still alive?
Losers.
How are you
so
still
long,
alive?
losers
It's
that I
not
always
fair.
hated. Goodbye.
It's not fair. How is this man so good? It's not fair.
Goodbye. I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. No.
I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are.
I can't move. Die, goon. You're all fired.
I literally lost track of you. Where did you go? Oh, you went up.
You're all fired.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The speed at which you placed those blocks, oh my god. I was like, he's going
I
off
had to
at
get
any
out
second.
of there, man.
I was like, he's off at any second and you just did not fall.
Listen, every human has a reserve of untapped strength for emergencies, and I use it for Minecraft, Phil.
I see that.
You know, most people save it for like if someone's trapped under a car and they gotta save them, but not me, Phil. I use it when I gotta when I gotta preserve my Skywars kill death ratio. That's how I win Minecraft Monday, Phil.
It's all making sense.
Just don't get into a car accident with me there. I won't be able to help.
Unless there's Minecraft nearby and it somehow lifts the car.
My click speed isn't high enough to lift this car.
I've trained for this. Just like spamming. Alright, one more.
You want to do it again?
One more. I'm gonna try real hard. I'm gonna sweat and not fall off to a rod. Nobody saw that chat. You didn't see it.
What's a map I don't know about? I don't think we want to play tribute. I think that would end very poorly for us.
Oh, the goons are shouting to join the goons and take you down.
Oh no. All right.
Now I'm gonna stick with my boy.
All right, we're playing this game.
I'm sticking with my boy, chat.
Okay, guys. Yeah, let me team join Philza. Okay, goons. Here's the plan. All group up at mid and attack as one when I say so for epic 2v14. But don't attack before that, okay? Okay?
Let's see if they listen.
Okay, that's the plan, alright? Alright. Okay. We're going to stay at our island. All you...
Oh.
Alright, here's the plan. All get ready to attack our island as one.
Jesus, you're a lunatic. This is gonna be absolute slaughter. What's the plan? What do you have planned here, Techno? Oh. They're here. What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Phil. You need to get down, Phil. Phil, you need to get down.
What do you mean?
Stop blocking me. We need more space.
What? What do you mean? What did you do?
Okay, attack all at once.
What? What?
Oh, Phil, they're going after us, Phil. Phil, you gotta hit him. Oh god, they're using TNT. We've been countered, Phil. We've been countered. Look at this sweat.
Everything is gone.
You're all fired.
I didn't know what was happening.
I'm disbanding the party, Phil. These goons suck. They're all fired. They're all fired. The goons are fired, boys.
I had no idea what was happening. I thought you were hacking or something. I thought you did that.
No rights. No rights for goons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Technoblade's hacking. Oh no.
I thought, you know, remember the thing we did with Wilbur and I gave you that god sword? I thought you had that. I was like, oh god. I was like, I just get behind him. Just get behind Techno.
Alright. I'm gonna go now.
That was great. That was good fun.
We had a good 1v1.
Yeah, sure. Best 1v1. The true skill was definitely shown.
There's no need to be a sore loser, Phil.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye.
This motherfucker. I swear to fucking... I knew something was sketch. I knew something was up. But I wasn't expecting Goon Army. Jesus. Alright, maybe I should rename the title back. Okay. So I'm not debating people. Now chat, I had no fucking clue. I had no idea before you say, scripted. I literally have no fucking clue what was going on at all. I thought there was going to be a legit 1v1 and I was just going to get wrecked and it would just be like, hey, look, Technoblade never dies. One of those. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting to go up against Minecraft boss with goons. That was funny though. That was funny as fuck. Friendship prevailed this day. So I need to make this thing. I think it is like you need this and then this. It's pretty simple, but like I'm worried it's gonna get set off. Alright. I'll just try it. Fuck it. So the TNT and then that. Alright, okay. We'll just try and make it. Some people might say I'm a bit of a lunatic for just doing this in a hardcore world, but it's me. It's me, guys. I like doing crazy shit. Okay, this might not work. Actually, that's wrong. Uh-oh. No, it should. No, that should work. I need to make sure the TNT doesn't get stuck. Okay, so TNT and then that. Oh. Alright. Okay. I need like a lever to activate this thing. You guys had fun with that little detour that we took? Worth? I think so. Shit, will that activate it? Probably not. Guess we'll find out.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
You
Yeah.
missed my last dono, but it was during the chaos, so I should figured it would have gone unnoticed.
Oh,
My
sorry.
bad, though. That was flipping hilarious.
Invite him to 1v1 you at your wedding. So I actually joked about this. Techno, I don't know if he's still there. He's probably trapping someone else right now as we speak. He's probably in the process of trapping somebody else. But me and Kristen joked about this. We're like, hey, I should invite Techno to the wedding, right? That'd be funny. And she was like, that would be nice. But then she was like, wait, he doesn't know anyone apart from you. I was like, fuck, you're right. Fuck, he's gonna go there and have no one to speak to. It's gonna be real awkward. And it's not even like close. It's in the same state, but it's not even close to where he lives, dude. It's like hours away. That's terrible. Why? We're not gonna do that to him. There's no way I'll do that to him. Jesus Christ. I updated the title, by the way. I updated the title. It just hasn't updated fully. Okay, this looks good. I mean, it was good. It worked. Oh, it jumps on. Fucking hell. Oh. Need to change my controls, chat. Jesus Christ. Woo. Close one, close one, close one, close one. Whenever you go back into an old version of the game, it yeets your controls and puts everything to default. And the default setting for auto jump is on. Close one. Okay, they're fine. Sprint. Sneak. Drop. That would have been a yikes, dude. That would have been a huge yikes. Let's try a little experiment. Okay, we're gonna activate this thing. We're gonna activate it a few times. Cool. There's another lava spot. I don't need my chest plate, dude. I'm fine. Calm down, alright? Chat. Calm your tits. Okay, so I'll just make a little staircase heading down. So I can get here. And then... Cool. So I can get here and fix the lava. And then go straight back up. Perfect. Oh! There was a pigman right there, and I was for sure he was gonna aggro. So I just bailed, dude. I fucking bounced. Yikes. That's probably my fault. I had it set up wrong. I think I was missing a slime block, and the TNT could just dupe in a different direction by accident. Which is what happened. I just left it as it was. I knew that after the first one. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. Fortunately, this machine, this little contraption is very easy to make. It takes like no time at all. So we'll just make a new one. We'll make another one. Shit. I don't need my chest plate. See, I told you I don't need it. I didn't take any damage. I had plenty of time to run away. I had so much time. Try this again. Let's see. So the first one dropped fine, and then the problem was the second one that flew off in this direction, and then it blew up the one that was stuck to the slime. So gotta go again. Gotta go again. Let's make a little platform. Maybe I can face it this way this time. Yeah. We'll face it this way. And I'll get some more material. Actually, I already have the materials. Cool. Okay, so it is... start it here. Like there. 1, 2. And then... Now, I think it's meant to be further along, isn't it? So I could do that. And this is the extra block that I was missing. Okay. Use a button? Nah. Okay. Just giving myself room to work with. I'll get rid of the floor in a second. I can't believe that happened, for fuck's sake. Alright. Okay, so we need detect the rail. Let's see if I can... Oh. Can I place this down a different way? Oh, I can. Perfect. I'll not put the minecart on just yet. So TNT goes here. Coral reef there. Coral reef, coral fan. And then the fence needs to go here. Why does that look wrong? Why am I being dumb? That's right, isn't it? I put coral on the back as well. Isn't one of them breaks, doesn't it? That's right. Okay. For some reason, I was second guessing myself quite heavily there. All right. This should be good. There's enough clearance, I think. And it just needs the minecart on there now. Fuck it. We'll try it. Fuck it. Here we go. Minecarts. Oh, I need to craft another one. Alright. It's probably wrong. It's probably going to end up blowing itself up, but fuck it. And the piston needs to be there as well. Oh. Do this. I can like stand on here. No, I can't stand on there. Fuck. I can go underneath though. Ah. There we go. Okay. Wrong. What did I do wrong? I put the extra slime, didn't I?
Let's go.
So maybe what I have to do now is shift it over one, right? Oh, yeah. I see it, chat. I see it. Fuck. I need to get that minecart off. And then put that there. Yeah. I'll just leave that there, screw it. Under the fence. Oh yeah. I'm such a dummy, sorry. I'm looking at my chat. I'm literally reading chat, shut up. Ah, fuck.
How the hell is it 4 months? Anyways, thanks for the laughs and good times. 3.
Like with the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. I'll keep doing the thing. TNT under. Oh, the TNT under the fence. I thought you meant. Oh. Got you. All right. TNT goes there. Got you. Okay. Do. Put that there. And the TNT goes there. And then the stuff goes there. Alright, that should work, right? Nope. I think I have to rebuild it. Because like this is too far along. So what's meant to happen is this is too close now, so it's in the wrong position. Let's go along a little bit. Okay. Let's grab these. Do that. Get rid of that. Alright. So let's start again from here. I was almost gonna sneeze. Fuck, that's the worst. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much when you're about to sneeze and you can't. Fucking... That's so annoying. Tilt. So tilt. So that's meant to be like that, isn't it? Correct? Then the TNT there. Do 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 do. No? Yes? Shift over one? Yeah? No? Look at chat, Phil. You're literally contradicting yourselves. Both, like people saying yes, people saying no. I think once you push that along, and then it connects up properly. Pretty certain. Chat has no idea really. They're winging it just like me. Okay, so we'll just do it as if I remember it the way I remember it. So that goes there, that goes there. Let's do this. Put that there. Minecart there. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we gotta get rid of that lava. So wait, it did it? Ah, yeah, yeah, I thought so. It works just like water. I thought it did. I just hadn't seen it do that exactly. So we have to get rid of the lava just like we would get rid of the lava spot, no, the water spot, sorry, and then that should help the explosion spread. Oh, ghost block. Wait, where is it? Here? There we go. Yeah. Number one rule of streaming. Chat is always right and never wrong, Phil. I mean, you're right on that. But chat is wrong a lot of the time. That's one thing I've definitely discovered. Yeah. Oh, I should pause. Walk hard. I think it was tier 3 sub. Pog. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Kirio Ami, thank you for the prime. Your wife, thank you for 4 months. Green Pig 12, thank you for 2 months as well. Velops, thank you for the prime. Elizabeth, thank you for 300 bits as well. Would have been funny. Solus, thank you for the prime. Gris Collector, thank you for 300 bits. Dude plays Hypixel Skyblock for a living. Technoblade would have slaves. True. That was really funny though. It was pretty good. Goons. Sandsmoon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. Alex, thank you for like £8.45. You've beaten the dragon in hardcore and got 2 elytras. What's the best way of getting mending on both elytras? Trading. Trade. Just get yourself a villager and just do the lectern thing that I did, where you just place down a lectern. Oh, his first trade isn't mending? Break the lectern. Place it again. Till you get it. Well, it's the second trade, isn't it? But don't trade with him until you know it's going to have mending.
Love y'all.
Love y'all? I thought you said you'd love y'all and then it just cut off. Thank you, your boy, for the 7 months. Thank you, mate.
Greedy.
Thank you, Greedy, for that 5.
Worth it.
YouTube plebeian here, my first ever stream and dono.
Hey, mate. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, this is going to be sketch, but I'm going to do it to the drop of the music. Yeah. There's a lot of spots here. Holy shit. Look at that 5 again, Greeny. Thank you, man. Make it so it dubs on TNT, the back turn. That's fine. Doesn't have to be ridiculously efficient. Ooh. So this is the point where I need my buckets again. So I can just pick up this lava. What was a third one? So yeah, imagine this on a huge scale. Like, it's gonna be treacherous. And on top of it, we're gonna have all of the light updates happening as well, so it's going to be really laggy. So I'm kind of like holding off on doing it. Good sketch. There you go. I thought I got that one. What's happening? Oh! That little spot was connecting to all of that and just keeping it going. Holy shit. Lava, you crazy.
Hey, yo.
Thank you, Sash Splash, for the 8 months. Ew. Thank you, man. Thank you. Does lava protect blocks from TNT explosions? Yes. It does. That's why I'm like getting rid of it. So this is the problem that we'll face. Alright, if I was to do like a TNT flying machine, same thing would happen in the overworld. You would just find yourself having to clear lava pools and water pools. Obviously, we're not going to get water pools here, but same thing. Just obstacles in your way that stop the TNT from doing its job. Alright. They have to be cleared. Otherwise, the machine is worthless, pretty much. It's only going to get half the job done, if that. So. Alright, that might be staying there because of this, so I'm going to wait. Gonna wait it out. This is just a test. We'll get, if we do this like for real, I'll get buckets. 5 protection potions and buckets, dude. That stopped. Is that it? Oh, it was. Yeah, we'll absolutely just do what we've been doing in other areas where we've just been flying, right? We'll fly around with the elytra, with our buckets, and just pick up all the lava. Just swimming into these, like, fountains. Alright, is it going down fully? I think it might. I don't see any lava source blocks there. I just see connecting pieces. Yeah, there it goes. Pog. Time that. Time that right. Alright, nice. Oh, I was crouching. Do like 3 more. 2, 1. Oh! On level 30. Alright, okay. Huh. So no lava ocean here.
Never update Pog.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Big Pog. A huge Pog. Cool, dude. Yes. Thank you, Love Slayer, for 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ow. This is great. Nightbot no worky. I don't have Nightbot. I have Streamlabs. Ugh. Okay, so I definitely need more clearance for the machine to work if I'm going to make the beefy one. But the beefy one comes with a lot of limitations, a lot of scary things. I'm thinking it might make more sense for us to do it this way. Thank you, Spot125, for the tier 2 for 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Well, Streamlabs not working because project does not show up. Yes. No, you're wrong. It works. You get sent a whisper. I'm thinking the safest way to do this is to make these machines every step of the way, rather than make one big boy machine. Because the one I used for the end realm had so much space to work. It was huge. It was a big boy, and it had a lot of room to work. We're kind of limited here. And it's very dangerous because, not like the end realm, I could just wait and watch it do its job, right? In the end realm, I could watch that machine just wipe out the entire area. Didn't matter. There's no water. There's no lava. This, however, requires me to fix the lava spots, otherwise the machine does not work. It will not be able to do its job. So the options are: option 1, risk it and do the big boy machine once we get enough room for it, and then fly around grabbing the lava when we can. So like a section gets cleared, like it goes forward all the way along, right? And then a timer starts. Dude, we have a timer. We have like a minute or 30 seconds to get rid of all of the lava we see, and before it comes back, right? If you've not seen it before, it works like a printer, like a strip. It goes and moves along as it goes. Every time it reaches one side, it shifts along one.
Oh, I feel like I love it from YouTube, like how you said, and I'm loving being able to support you by giving you my pennies, which I should use to feed my family. Keep it up, Dad.
Like with the 500 bits, man. Love this stream. So that's option 1. It's risky, and I would probably have to wait until Optifine comes out, because I would have to set everything really low to make sure no lag happens. Right. I can stop it, correct. What we could do is we could set up that big boy machine or a similar one, activate it, let it do 1 lap, right? So let's say 1 lap is forward, backwards. That's it. We let it do 1 lap and we stop it. We go down, we clear it up.
Greedy Phil.
Hit it again.
Worth it.
Smite E73.
Thanks for 300 bits, mate. That method is way less riskier. It will take longer than just letting it do its thing, but it's way less riskier because we will not get in the blast radius. We literally just stay still and wait for it to finish a lap. We let it go forward and backwards and it'll stop. Okay? Doing it that way will allow us to fix the lava, and it's also going to clear a huge fucking area. It's a lot of TNT. This machine is ridiculous. Okay? But we would have to make the area big enough to handle it. We have to dig away more. Right? The second method is for me to do this, what I've just done. We go to separate spots, build that little machine, which takes less than 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Right? And we just do it section at a time. I'm leaning more towards the first option. It's just we can't do it yet. The second option we can start now. That's the big difference. The second option we can start right the fuck now. But the first option we have to wait. First option we have to clear enough space for the big boy machine to fit. He's not even going to fit, dude. And even when he does fit, we have to make the clearance big enough so that he doesn't blow himself up. Should do a poll now that I've described fully. Okay. We'll do a poll. Thank you, Mikos342 for the Prime. And Crunchy Pizza, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, man. Alright, poll time. Which method of TNT quarry do we do? Option 1, big boy machine running laps so we can clear lava safely. More netherrack will be destroyed faster. Alright. Second option. Super safe boy. Now we'll just call it small boy. Small boy. Small boy strat. Many machines built one by one, similar to how we just
Yeet skeet another month for your
tested.
boy.
Right, I'm gonna nip to the toilet. Okay, we'll see how we're faring when I get back. All right, so big boy machines winning by quite a bit by the looks of it. Cool. Thank you for voting, everyone. Dad's back. Right, so I do like the idea of the big boy machine. I'm glad people agree. It's just to get to that point. Kristen just said, Kristen's in the chat, she said Oreos and OG for everyone. So I like the first idea. I do like that because once we get to the point where we can use it, once we get to the point where we can use that machine, it's going to be real good. It's going to be big pog. All right. And if we do the lap thing, right? If we do the staggered kind of strat where we let it do one lap and then just clear up the mess, I think that's going to be the most beneficial, the most efficient way of doing it, as opposed to just these little machines. These little machines are good because we're getting the progress done now. Right, we're getting it done now and it's relatively quick, but this area is huge. This area is real big. So if we want to get the most done, it's really going to have to be big boy. It's going to have to be big boy, dude. Miko's like, with that gifted sub to Dtex06. Thank you, man. And Tiz Warrior, thank you for 4 months. Z and the auto clicker, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, let's just make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, and Crunchy Pizza 69, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, man. Oh, now you've got me thinking of the KFC pizza again. No! Okay, this was a good test. This was a very good test. Let me dismantle it safely now. I have to break this TNT first. There we go. Because if I break that, it activates it, and the TNT would just activate along with it. So let's harvest this shit. Tune. Let's just acquire our materials. Oh. I have too much shit on me. Of course. No. Okay, redstone stuff, away you go. We need slime now. We need a fuck ton of slime. Unless I dismantle it. Unless I dismantle the one that we have in the end roll. But I kind of don't want to. It's like a relic. It's kind of cool just to leave it there.
Chicken wing, yummy, yummy, yum.
Thank you, Todd, for the 7 months. Slime farm might be the next thing on the agenda
Mostly
for this.
Watch you
Yeah.
on, but love all your content. Keep up the great work, man.
Oh, thank you, man. On YouTube, he said, yeah. YT doesn't pick up by the text-to-speech. I saw it, though. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Appreciate it. We're going to need to make a slime farm, I think. Maybe we can do that next stream. Maybe next stream could be slime farm time. Because we have some chunks marked out in our little cave that we did. I'll make like the most quick, basic, easy one to do. I think. Just to get us a bunch. This is good. This is a good start. I know what I want to do especially correct now. I knew I wanted to use TNT dupe fly machines, but didn't know which way to do it. This is the plan. We'll build a big boy. We have to tear away more of this first. We have to clear space for it to work. And then we'll create the big boy. So we can just yeet the area. Yeah, he needs some room. We'll have to bring this down 4 more layers. At least. Maybe even 6. But fortunately, we have a lot of TNT that we have just to use, right? I don't have to dig it. I can just blow it up. Which is what I was kind of thinking about doing. Oh, I need to leave that in there. I was kind of thinking about doing this, right? Just going to... Let's try to figure out like how far down I had to go. So we could probably just do this real quick. All right, go down this layer. Go in here and then just do that. Makes things a little bit faster. So that's a huge area just cleared just now with like no time at all. If we're smart with the TNT, we can make the most of it. In the bottom layers where we've been placing a lot of TNT, I've been spreading it out in flat layers, watching it waste some of it. It's just cooler to watch. If we're smart with it, we can get more done in preparation. Uh-oh. That's the only problem though. Pigment is aggro. We'll stand here for a bit. Fly, you fool. If I'm smart with it. We don't aggro any of them. We'll be all right. That's gonna... Oh. Oh. I don't know what angered them. Are these guys still angry? Yep. Awkward. Shit. The scream, it spread, dude. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a hiatus away from these angry boys. Oh, they're above me. Fuck. I'm in a bit of a pinch. I'm in a little bit of a pinch. Fuck, there's two layers, that's why. There's pigmen above that haven't despawned yet. I hear them. This should have an opening that leads to the bottom. Yeah. Is that going through him because I've got flame on my bow? No. I thought that was busted for a sec there. Alright, we'll just chill for a second. And go emote thing with tier 1. I thought it was going through him. It's weird. I'm not used to firing flame arrows. Deluxe thing with 4 months as well. Can't remember if I said your name already, but I'll say it again. Spartan attack thing with 5 months. I hate pigmen, dude. Oh, I hate them with a passion. I really do. Fuck. So you notice how there's no pigmen down here? It's because we just came from up there where those fuck tons. Now they're starting to spawn. That means the other ones up there are despawning. If we chill for a little bit longer, we should be fine. I'm trying to make them all go away. If I go a little bit lower down, stand here maybe, might help. Thank you, Black Jesus, for the tier 1. The third, specifically the third. Thank you. I'll give you a tier 1, Jesus. Thank you. Oh, he's chilling down there. He's fine. Doesn't seem angry. I'll get close. Oh, he's taking a bath. He's drowning. He's gone. He just walked off the edge, dude, and sunk. F. Just watched his head just go bleep. Like Terminator. I'll take the... I was just... Chat, if you're wondering why I tilted my head and looked at that, I thought about risking it and just flying up through that hole. I have since changed my mind. That is a dumb idea. I'm going to take the safe route, which is over here. Let me get the right angle. We safe? We good? Are we chill? They would have aggroed by now. think we're alright. I think we're good. Let's get to the spot where the incident occurred first, though. We have to get to there. That's when we'll know if we're safe. 100%. Sounds like it. Sounds like we're safe, boys. Quicksilver, I am, yes, yeah. Check out the video on my YouTube. It's pretty much me just gushing over the update for like 26 minutes. Kristen, it's okay. Kristen was in the chat just then trying to calm you guys down. And then she just went, oh god, 13 fireworks. Kristen, you're meant to calm our children, not stress them. This is the incident. Here's what happened. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Alright, panic over. I'm always worried about that because I don't know how long it takes for him to de-aggro. He turned as if he was going to hit me. Fuck's sake. Whoo. Ah. Okay. So everyone chill out. We're alright. Drew Grass, you think of that £10 dono, dude? Thank you. Thank you, man. 8 months? Correct? Thank you, mate. Thank you, Wink Wonk. Thank you, mate. Nightmask Games, thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Badhawk20, thank you for the Prime. Any primers and I'm kidding. H? The way Brian says shit fucking kills me, man. Bloop. Whew. Okay, alright. Safe. We're safe. We're in a safe spot. We're good. We know what we're doing. We gotta make a slime farm. Okay. Right. Maybe we'll do that next stream. Maybe that's next stream. Maybe that's the plan. We're definitely not going to be able to make a slime farm today. Should we do one last sound check before we end? Thank you, Samir29 for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, mate. A little bit of sound check, boys. Left ear check. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right ear check. Good. Sounds right, yep. Center. And last but not least, surround sound. That definitely must hit some people's ASMR. 100%, right? Just the like spinning. Just that. Damn, that's full, dude. Jesus Christ. I guess we were using the morning wood, so it's to be expected. Looting 3 is just too strong. There it goes. And chat, just so you know, we are now 100% carbon neutral. Sorry, ender pearl neutral. No more littering. No more feeding the fish. The fish can just deal with it. Fuck it. They weren't eating it anyway. It was too close to the middle. Now it just gets yeeted in the fire. And for some reason, the trick that I used in the snapshot doesn't work in this version. So it's like a glitch, maybe? You know how I don't have the trapdoors on the side in the latest video on YouTube? I just have the flame open. It doesn't work. Not here. Snapshot it does, not in this version. So maybe it's a glitch, I'm not sure. So we have to have the sides on it. And also we've used a piston to push the observer into place, because if you push it with a piston instead of placing it with your hand, apparently, I mean I say apparently, it's working. It just makes it go faster. Like it's twice as fast almost. That's why we've got this set up. And it's also very handy because I don't have to go out into the water to switch it on and off. I can just do this now. Easy peasy. Pretty good. I did want to have the switch here, but having the switch there turns off that hopper in the middle, so it locks it, so it's completely pointless. If I put it down there, it works. So... if I accidentally threw a gapple in, then it's gone. If I'm quick enough, I could probably catch it, because it goes all the way along here, right? But I doubt I'm going to accidentally shift click here. Why would I shift click there? You know? There's no need. What's more likely to happen, and I'll show you what's more scary. Right, let me turn these boys down so I can just kind of talk without. What's more scary, and is much more likely to happen to these, is this. Right, when you're making paper with sugarcane and you put it in a 3-line like that, your options are paper and this. Guess what this is? The chances of me doing that instead, way higher. Way higher, dude. Oh, I should make more fireworks whilst I'm here. Right, let's put these back. Specifically only when you're making the paper. I'll leave that going, I guess. I'll go back home. So you get rid of that, get rid of that. Bloop. So yeah, when you've got like a bunch of paper, or a bunch of sugarcane, I should say specifically, which I have some, yep. Do that, right? Just make a bunch of that. And you can accidentally click on it. If you've got paper in your inventory. Watch. See? You could click that by accident. If you're just not thinking, you could go to press the paper, but then see that instead and just click it and then just click over. So you have to pay attention. What will tend to happen is you do this, right? And you make all the paper, and then you think you've still got some more because you see that, and then you just yeet an enchanted golden apple. That's more likely what's going to happen to my god apples, dude. 100%. It's way less likely for me to put it into that ender pearl yeeter. What is it? It's a banner design. It's like a Mojang apple. Yeah, I'll show you. I go into this. What do I need to make the banner again? It's like a shit, was it? It's a workstation, but I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. What's it called again? Chat. I've not made a banner in forever.
I just watched your Endlantis
I've not made a banner since
montage
season
and I got
2.
emotional. All your hard work paid off, Daddy 3.
Lou. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah. Then you need like a basic banner. So let's just choose white. Wait, we'll choose like a color we can actually see it, I guess. And then like black. So white on black. Is that how you do it? There you go. So it lets you create that. It's a Mojang apple. Pretty expensive, right? Pretty expensive banner design, right? Fuck. Like, can you imagine if I did that? Jesus Christ. I would have to use it for a banner and put it somewhere as a reminder. As a reminder of just how fucking dumb I was to actually do that. I would hang it up somewhere where I would see it every day. I would stick it like here. I would stick it like right in the way of something I pass all the time. Terrible, dude. It's such a tragedy. It's absolutely happened to people. I know it. I definitely know it. It's so easy. It's almost happened to me a few times. And that's how I learned how like close you are to just creating something totally useless out of something amazing. Whee! Oh, you know something I haven't checked? The iron farm. Although we have been in the nether. Yeah, it's not moved. I emptied it out not too long ago, but yeah, we've not been in the overworld too much for it to keep chugging away. This is the basement, by the way, in case you didn't catch it. Its primary goal is just to keep these guys safe and smelt kelp, dude. All day, every day. It's just all it does. There's definitely a way to make this more efficient, I think. This is purely temporary. As you can see, only one of the furnaces runs. Something to do with how many kelp come in. If a shit ton of kelp gets put in there, it gets spread out. But if there's only a certain amount, it just gets pushed into one. So it's a bit weird. So yeah, still figuring that out. This is temporary. I just need a bunch of dried kelp, and this does the job. Like, we have stack in there. These are all full, and then these are all like half full now. I think when these get full, then I'll start like expanding. I feel like at that point I've got enough to make some really like full-on furnace array. If you don't know what that is, it's like a fuck ton of furnaces all set up in a line, right? Or in a cube. It depends. Hashtag show stats. I'm just gonna ignore you if you keep asking. Fuck you. I'm talking. It puts a furnace array, like a bunch in a line, and then what happens is it puts a stack of items that you throw into it, spreads them all out evenly, smelts them all, then collects them all. So you can essentially smelt something in a fraction of a second. You can smelt a full stack in a fraction of a second. It's busted, dude. It's fucking sick. So as soon as we get to use that and get to like put that towards making shit, right? For example, glass, right? Anything. We can just fucking anything we need to smelt. Boom. It's done in mere seconds. So it'll be pretty cool. But we're getting to the point now. I think we have enough to do it. This is the fuel that's going to power it. And then on top of that, we'll have the kelp constantly feeding into it to then continue this like infinite source of fuel we have going right now. I could maybe even add an extra one of these. All right. Whee! This is Il Mango's design, I think. Pretty certain. And it's set up in such a way that I can actually expand it quite easily. So I can put another one here. Or 2 more. Or 3 more. Fuck it. And spread it all out. And then they'll just constantly set off. Like every day they get triggered. And collect everything. It's like a full day cycle. I think it's set up with the... Yeah, there is. Daylight sensor. Right above here. We can trigger it manually as well. I can do this. There it goes. We sometimes get a couple of things flying out of here in a sec. Watch. Gets all collected. Floats to the top. We sometimes lose a couple of bits. I think like, yeah, these ones will stay. Everything else gets slowly pushed to the top. Sent down this little chute. Oh, and down there. Which then leads into the basement. The end goal of this area is pretty much, in my eyes, to have everything from the farms funnel into this location. Whether it be for just storage or for smelling. Like this. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Van Leuven, for the Prime. Invader Beck, thank you again for those 7 months. Thank you. X-Giro, thank you for the Prime. Ghoul, thank you for the Prime as well. Simit29, thank you for the Prime. Bathawk20, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, guys. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Cool, got you. Oh, my favorite thing about this location is we have essentially a bat cave entrance or exit. Works both ways. It appeals to the child in me. I enjoy it quite a lot. More so than I should. I could just be down here doing shit and be like, alright, fuck this, I'm out. Whee! We kind of just accidentally made that as well. I noticed the water wasn't moving in a certain spot and I was like, wait, we can just have this open. I could actually completely take away all of this glass and it'll just be a wall of water. But I'm kind of scared that when I get to the end, something will change and it'll connect and fill in. And then we'll just have like ugly water. We'll have ugly like flowing water coming in like from the top here. It might be alright. Not sure. But yeah. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, I've got a runway. Let's not forget the runway. I've been thinking a lot about what I'm going to do with spawn chunks. And like, I've had like a few ideas and I'm starting to kind of rest on one. But it's too ridiculous. It'll have to be like after the Enderman farm, maybe after something else as well. Because it's a huge project. It's probably bigger than Atlantis if I was to do it. Especially now that the spawn chunks have been improved or enlarged, essentially. They're a lot bigger now. Oh. Get away. Just get him away, kitty. Nice. Good cat. It'll be bigger than Atlantis in terms of size. Because, like I said, the spawn chunks have been increased to 23, I think it is. So it's way the fuck out. Like, this is the old spawn chunk border that I marked out. It used to be 16, I think. Fuck, I can't remember, dude. It was a lot smaller. Now it extends all the way fucking out here. Huge. It's like there, maybe even further. I think I measured it on this side, and it reached to about here. Wait, is that the marker? That might be the marker. I can't remember. But it's big. It's pretty big. Be pretty interesting. Alright. Nyong. Bloop. Satisfying AF. Wait, I've got fuel on me. Whoops. Put it away. Put it back where it belongs. Down there. Okay, so anything else I want to do before I go? Just think. Nothing that is going to be quick. Slime farm location, we could find it. I guess it's over here somewhere. We could go take a look at it. Bees! Oh god, they want to escape. Oh, that was terrible, actually. That was not great. They want out. They want out. Let me in. So these are slime chunks. We've marked them with torches. I'm pretty certain these are two connected. That's pretty good. Got one here. One there. The first slime chunk we spotted was over here, actually. And there's Rolf. Was it Christmas we got him? I forget. I think it might have been Christmas. I think it might have been Christmas we got him when we did the Christmas stream. What happened was he, well, I think one of the slimes, like, fell into fire. Or lava. There was lava here, I think, right? And he fell into lava, and all of them died apart from one. And he just made his way over to me really slowly. I was like, oh, we shall call him Rolf. Yeah, we did. We saved him. Yeah. Like he was the last remaining slime from a lava kind of like piece that set them on fire. Oh. He probably spawned here. You don't get to live. Only Rolf. Rolf is special. You're not special. Oh, there's another one. See, so we've confirmed this. We've confirmed these ones. I'm pretty certain we 100% confirmed these two. If they're connected, then that's huge. I'm pretty certain though. I'm pretty certain they are connected. I just don't know if I got you baited, because they could spawn like right here, and then I would miss it, or they're just too fat that they just, like, you know, the large ones. They're just too chunky that I just assumed it was two chunks. But you could have spawned here and then just instantly turned and moved into this one. Or vice versa. So we're still not 100%. That would be ideal though. This would be really sick. And I could take advantage of these two here as well. Yeah. That's what we're up to. We should start this next stream. I'm going to look up some designs. Ah! I'll look up some designs and we'll just get to work straight away. More than likely it'll be Wednesday when we stream. If not, then it'll be Tuesday, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I should just spend time editing instead. I think I might just try and edit some more. Doodaloo. All in all, pretty productive stream, I think. I think we got pretty far. Did a lot of cool stuff. We know what we're going to do in the nether now for definite when it comes to like blowing shit up. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's think. Jesus Christ, we're top of the fucking list in Minecraft. Nobody's streaming, I guess. Nobody's streaming. That's what that means. That's what that means, boys. Ain't nobody on. XQC was earlier, yeah, and then he cheated, didn't he? He started cheating. To be fair, XQC could play any game. Same with Soda Pop, and then he'd be top of the list. He's playing Cuphead right now, so he'd just be top of the list in that. Hashtag big streamer. I'm looking for someone to raid, someone that we haven't raided before. We're in the 10 viewer mark, guys. I'm going all the way down. All the way down, boys. 10 viewers. Do-do-do-do. So someone, his title is I hate Minecraft. Why are you playing it? Fuck's sake. Sorry, this is really funny. I'm just looking at all these other people grinding Minecraft, right? Having fun, and he's just sat there. His thumbnail was great as well. He looks miserable. He looks fucking miserable. Oh, that was good. That was good shit. I don't know if we're going to find anyone. I'm trying to find someone that's doing hardcore specifically. That's like below 10 viewers. That's English as well, because otherwise we can't understand. We're not raiding him. He looks miserable. No. He doesn't even like Minecraft. He literally it says in his title he doesn't even like Minecraft, dude. That's not going to be a good raid. That's not going to be a good raid. Oh, you know what? Yeah, someone just said we should raid someone with 0 viewers. Holy shit, you're so fucking right. Oh, well, it's going to be really difficult to find that. I'm gonna go down as far as I can, pretty much. Sorry guys, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay. People have the title Minecraft Monday. I guess it is technically Monday, right? Use the sawing feature. Fuck, you're right. I've just been doing Control F. I've just been doing Control F. Oh, I found someone with 2 viewers and he's doing hardcore. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. English, please. And he's English. Pog. Here we go. Pog. Let's go, boys. I'll catch you in there. Don't spoil it. Don't be that guy. And I'll see you in there for a bit. Okay. All right, bye, guys. Bye. 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 I can't do it. Fuck. My lips are dry. Fuck. I'm gone.